Good.
I will be audio only, just so you know, because
Audio jungle.
Audio jungle.
Oh yeah, it's recording by the way.
if you
Awesome.
do the edit
That's
anyway,
fun.
that's all you need. So
That
Audio
is
jungle.
You
Audio
back?
jungle.
recorder.
I am back.
Time for rules.
Okay.
Welcome back.
So,
Time for
just-
rules.
Audio jungle.
Oh. Loose rules. Yeah, me too. When someone is speaking, try not to speak over them or interrupt them. Like, take fucking turns. I don't want everyone talking at once and then have no fucking idea what anyone has said. Don't do like big things that would affect another player negatively without asking. Like, if it will affect that other person, you should run it by them first before going through with the action. And yeah, that's basically it for the most part. Just like be respectful of one another and let everyone have a turn speaking and stuff.
Don't be
How
a
did you-
cinnamon.
That's not
Yeah.
where I was going with that, but okay.
Yeah.
no, we could all learn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I am so fucking glad that I have unrestricted soundboard privileges.
Oh,
I will ask really quickly.
Can I make a request rule?
oh, okay, wait, one moment. Yeah.
Dude, rule 1.
Two people.
No,
Yeah.
3 people were speaking.
I was
I was gonna ask. I just wanted to ask. Am I echoing? Like, are you guys hearing back anyone's voices through my mic? I know that's been an issue.
Mm-mm.
Hold on, let me talk really loudly to
I
test
just
it.
want to alter.
Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you're not echoing.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wow.
I just wanted to make sure that my sensitivity wasn't too high or too
You're
low, because that's been
You're
a
good to go.
problem. Okay, thank you.
Okay, T, what did you want to ask?
Oh, I was just saying, can I suggest a rule?
Yeah.
Okay. It was regarding soundboards. I think like
Oh yeah, don't fucking mash them in like important
yeah.
moments. But if it's a good bit,
if it's silly.
if it's a really
Yeah.
good bit,
I would also advise whoever's recording, disable soundboard noises entirely.
Yes.
Automatic.
That's what I did as well.
Good idea.
I did do
that's so
that.
true!
Yeah, I made sure to do that because I
Yeah, hold on,
because
give me a second.
wanted to make sure because I know sometimes I have bad connection problems.
oh,
So I did
also
disable
Luna,
that. So.
did you turn off your entry sound?
Yes.
You can also
that-
mute specifically her sound by like right-clicking and turning off her soundboard,
Oh,
I
I
think.
had no idea that was a thing. Cool. Okay.
Because
Cause what?
nothing.
Okay.
No.
Crow, did you want to ask something?
No, I was just trying to like get people to do one at a time.
By talk. Okay.
By talking also, I'm stupid.
You know, let me. Okay. We're starting now. Pretty music. Okay. So, all of you live together. Well, not together, but you know what I mean. In a quaint, high-class neighborhood with lots of different houses, and you all live in this cul-de-sac. There are a lot of different styles of houses. There's hive style, there's kind of human modern style, there's blocky, chunky carapacian style. You have a very mixed neighborhood here. And, yeah, who would like to begin?
Can I?
Yes. I'm actually going to turn this down for me a little. Nope. There we go. You may be.
So I believe I live in a mostly normal sort of house. You know, your typical suburban compound.
Mm-hmm.
My character's name is Anya Sanders. She goes by Neo Cosmonaut on Pester Chum. or Discord or whatever.
It is
She's
hefty, though.
sort of a really driven character. She never is very optimistic. She'll once her mind is set on something, she'll never quit. Never give up. She's interested in astronomy, obscure JRPGs, RC cars, and romance novels. Right now, she's probably just like, standing in her
You
room,
think you're in your room?
staring
What kind of
into
stuff
the.
do you have?
Oh yeah, I got some cool science kits on like a shelf, probably,
Oh, cool.
and a lot of posters
Hmm.
for video games.
So would you say you're just
Probably
kind of
like,
chilling in your bedroom, just vibing?
yeah.
Okay. Did you have anything planned for today?
Oh
Do you
yeah.
have school?
I
Do you have
was
anything to
gonna
do?
play a game, I believe.
Nope.
Maybe.
Well, maybe, but not the game you're thinking of.
Yeah.
It's
a game
Repo. You're
called
playing
Off.
Repo or Lethal. Yeah.
It's this cool indie RPG I've never played before.
Oh, cool. As you're just kind of puttering around your room, existing, you hear, rather suddenly, kind of a thunderous knock on your door. Like your front door. Like it's echoing through your house. Somebody's
Shit,
at your
bro.
door. You gonna
Okay.
go,
Yeah. Is there anything around my room?
yeah, just your standard stuff. You got your bed, your desk if you have one, your closet. Just
Yeah,
your
I'm
stuff. Nothing particular.
gonna
special.
really quickly capsulog my laptop.
Okay.
I use Yahtzee modus, so I have to
Well, let me
roll
scroll. No.
5d6 for my capacity.
Why is it? What the fuck is it? Why is it like eternally right clicking? Why is it doing that? Whatever. It's fine. This is fine.
My new capacity is 13, so I can hold 13 cards at max.
Wahoo.
And that just gets capsulogged into my first slot.
I think that should be good.
So
Generic computer.
then I scramble out the door of my room.
Okay. Are you upstairs? Are you downstairs? How many stairs are there?
I'm probably upstairs.
And I'm gonna say you're like kind of down the I'm gonna make a channel for item codes for you guys. Yods. There we go. Pop. Okay. So I'm gonna
Yep.
say you're doing like the fucking Dudley cousin run down the stairs.
Yes.
And you make it to your front door. Do you want to peek through the peek hole? Listen. I'm gonna say that there you have like,
yeah.
kind of frosted glass next to your door. You know how some houses have that?
I'm just gonna immediately open it. Probably like the mailman or something.
You open the door, and there doesn't actually seem to be anyone there.
Oh, okay.
But
It's normal.
you do notice that your mail, the thing, it's up.
Flippy doody da.
The doodah,
Flippy
the
door.
flip thing, it's up. Oh my
Okay.
god!
I
Fucking incredible.
I immediately run to grab it to open my mailbox.
Mm-hmm.
And see what's inside.
It is seemingly a small bag, and it has a note on it. It's like a little drawstring bag.
Yeah. Let me just capture log that.
Okay. It is. Hello? That one's unlocked.
Kitchen is not.
Sorry. I don't think that was me.
Asshole.
Oh, also,
I'm sorry.
Scarab,
Yes.
there actually is already a pre-made code for laptops in the client handbook.
I didn't see it. Whatever. It's fine. I'll grab it later. It's not
Okay.
super important for you guys to worry about codes right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab it, and then is there any other mail in the mailbox?
Seems it's only that little bag with the note.
Also, being a very smart person, I'm pretty sure that's not how mailboxes the flags work. That's for outgoing mail, not incoming mail.
It's fine. It's fine. This is fine.
Pretty sure the mailman is a stoopy poo poo head.
Bro,
Anyway,
that poor mailman.
or mailwoman.
You
Because
never
of
know.
woke. Anyway, I'm gonna scramble back up to my room and see if I have any incoming messages yet, or if any of my friends are online.
You gonna read the note on the bag or anything, or look in the little bag?
Yeah, I'll get to that when I get
Okay.
upstairs.
You run upstairs and you check your doodah, your compute, and it doesn't really seem like anyone's messaged you yet, or any friends have been calling.
As I sit at my desk, I'm gonna retrieve the candy bag from my Siladex.
Okay.
Which causes me to reroll the capacity.
Oh dear.
I need like a jingle for this. Like a Yahtzee jingle. 64122. That's not anything, I think. Yeah, that's not anything. So I have one more card of capacity, I guess.
Wahoo. Okay.
I look at the note inside the bag.
The note is very messily written. It's kind of crumpled a little bit in black ink. And it just says, hey, you're gonna need this. Keep it on ya. And it doesn't say if it's from anyone or not. That's all it says.
Okay, I'm gonna open the bag against my better judgment.
Okay, you open the bag and it just seems to be filled with a bunch of small red hard candies.
Can I get a code for one of the hard candies?
Yes, you can. One moment. Boop. I'm doing it with my phone so that I don't accidentally show my items. There you go.
Thank you. And I'm gonna capture like that too.
Okay. The
It's
bag,
one of
I'm
them.
pretty sure, because it's a storage item.
It should
It
have 5 since it's Gusher.
Yeah, I think it actually holds 6.
Oh,
I
okay.
think it's a 1d6. So it has either 6 or 8. Yeah, I think 1d4? It might be a 1d4. I'll need to look at it again. I can't remember.
No, it's a Gusher, so it's 1d8.
Oh, huh.
So it can hold 5 items because it's item DI minus 3.
Oh, right. I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Okay. Is there anything else that you want to do today?
Yeah, I'm gonna jump out my window. because I don't feel like I don't really feel like going down the stairs.
You
And I'm gonna
realize
rush
you're on
over.
the second floor, right?
Yeah, I'm on the second floor. I know.
How much health do you have?
15.
Can you give me an athletics check, please?
Okay.
So, I'm gonna say you don't quite stick that landing. You kind of stumble a bit. You try to do the fucking Assassin's Creed like roll thing, and you don't quite get it. And I'm gonna say you take like 2 damage. Like you rolled, but you didn't
Very
roll
good.
great.
This is the intended thing. I'm gonna immediately eat the red candy to gain that health back.
Okay. So the thing with I'm pretty sure the
It's
candy
a
is
Vim
like,
plus item DI.
yes. Are you just testing to see if it works?
Yeah.
Ah, all right.
So I heal all that health back. Yummy
But you
candy.
now
Anyway,
have
I'm
one less
gonna
candy.
rush over to my neighbor and knock on their
Ooh.
door.
Would like to be Anya's neighbor. I haven't actually decided which order everyone is in, so who would like to go next? Who wants to go next?
I can do it if no one wants to.
Alright. So Anya, you're gonna rush over, and the house next to yours is 5 style in its design. You know, the dark grays, the
Oh right, I have a troll neighbor.
yeah. The lawn is in a lot more disrepair than some of your other neighbors, and it's actually kind of out of place in the neighborhood. House looks a bit shit-kicked, to put it kindly. And you're gonna go knock on the door. So, Crow,
That's
you
me.
are this bitch.
That bitch.
Uh-huh.
That's me.
That bitch. You hear knocking suddenly. Where are you?
I am currently in my bedroom, just like sleeping past the point which is normal. Just like, oh yeah, I'll probably wake up around midday.
You're catching them Z's. So I'm gonna say, do you have a Recupercoon, or are you?
I very much have a Recupercoon.
All right. So you sort of hear this kind of weird muffled thumping, and it kind of rouses you from your sleep, and you wake up in your Recupercoon. And you're just like, you are lost in that goddamn green sauce, bro. What you doing? You gonna get out?
It takes a moment. It takes a second before.
How long are you gonna wait at the door? He's
Anya?
dead, Jim.
Dead as hell.
He's dead. We killed him.
Dead.
Cal,
Wake up.
Caldwell, Calidbolg, Calcifer, Caliborn, Calliope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So cute. Cal.
Howdy.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did he run to the pisser or something?
Probably.
I already know her.
Could I describe a little bit of the house while Cal's gone?
Yeah, go for it.
I'm back. Sorry.
Well, fuck
Oh.
me, I guess.
I was just gonna say, how long are you waiting outside? How long are you waiting at the door?
Probably like, I don't know. Until someone arrives. I'm knocking
Alright,
really
well.
loudly. I'm like,
He's taking his sweet fucking time at it. Because he's a late slipper. Escos, are you gonna go get the door, or?
Liam, get out here.
And then he just gets up from the Raccoon
I
and
want
just
you to know I imagined him T-pose floating out of the hole, arms clipping
Yes.
through and everything. Just
Exactly,
like,
thank very Gmod, literally ragdoll
Yep.
gravity gun. Yes.
Yup, perfect.
Just doesn't bother with like, oh yes, it's all goop. I don't
You
care.
are just fucking covered in sober slime. You are moist in places you weren't aware could be moist. And you're not sure how to feel about that. But is your room on the first floor or second floor?
It is kind of near the back of the first floor.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna say the front door is on the other side of the floor. If you want to go get it, are you just like gonna slunk your way over there?
Yes, like straight
Get out
shot.
here.
I am imagining you leaving a
Fine.
fucking snail trail behind
Yes.
you as you're just
Thank
like
you.
fucking actual snake slithering across the ground.
It's
you
very
reach your
like
front door.
It's sorry, I interrupted you.
No, it's fine. You reach your front door. There's a bunch of shit just cluttered around the entrance. You have a very dirty mat on the inside. There's so many different pairs of shit-kicked shoes. There's a couple umbrellas, a bunch of coats kind of just thrown over the banister and shit.
Mhm.
And you also have a frosted window next to your door and a peephole if you would like to use either.
I go for the peephole first, like
Buddy, I can hear you behind there. Come on.
You look through the peephole and you see a very fishbowled Anya, like eyeball first in your vision.
Hello.
okay, you can't see me or hear me. That's not true. And I open the door.
Hey, buddy, what's cooking?
Sleep.
Oh, okay. Did you happen to get a weird package today?
I look back towards like the inside of my home that we can see. There's like about 10 or so piled Amazon packages that I just haven't picked up.
Yep.
I don't know.
Oh, well, I
Have you
mean,
checked?
I can check now.
you want to hang out?
I mean, sure.
Okay, and I let myself into his house.
Anya kind of just saunters past you. You can see over her shoulder as she passes that your little thingamabob is also up. So you definitely have a package or something in your mailbox. If you want to get it. You don't have to, though.
I'll probably get it.
Where have I
Since
been
I'm-
added?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah, me too.
I think I'm just gonna go get the package.
Okay. You're going to walk over, open it up, and you don't know this, but it is an identical little drawstring bag with a note tied to it. Do you want to read the note?
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna bring it inside with me because self-conscious of. Oh yeah, still sober.
Yep.
Yep.
You're
Good enough.
goopy and you're
Oh.
outside and the world can see you.
I'm gonna drag in so much. I don't.
You should
Like-
probably
Oh, hey, dude.
change, bro.
You got the
Yes,
same thing as me.
This isn't his home. Oh, hey! You're sitting on his couch. Fancy seeing you.
I retrieve the package from my Silodex.
They are identical baggies.
There's a note on mine. I think. What does the note on mine say?
So it is slightly crumpled. There's it's written in black ink. Some of it's smudged, like someone accidentally touched their writing before the ink had fully dried. And it says, "Here's your fucking pineapple, you piece of shit."
What? pineapples, I guess.
Well, that's not what mine said at all. And I'm like peeking over his shoulder.
Oh. What did yours say?
Mine just said that I'm probably going to need these. And I show him that it's full of candies.
I open mine.
Yours is also full of candies, but yours are more of like a golden honey color.
Oh, dude, you got pineapple flavor.
Oh. Why did it have to be so mean? I didn't order this.
Oh, you didn't need to. Okay, so
You really shouldn't.
write down
You
who's
really shouldn't
this.
question the magical candy guy. You know what they say? Always eat candy from strangers.
I don't. Is that true?
Yeah, dude, look it up. Look it up.
Damn. Okay. And instead of captulogging all the candies, I'll just like put the box under my arm.
It's a bag.
It's a bag. I'll just carry the bag with me, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna say you have a big fucking coat. I'm gonna say your coat has big fucking pockets to go with it. You
I'm
can put
putting
a
it in
whole
the pocket.
goddamn
I'm putting it
soda
in the
bottle
pocket.
in there.
Oh yeah.
Okay. What would you two like to do?
Hey man, could you remind me when the next campaign session is?
What?
I don't remember. What?
Oh, okay.
What do you
You know,
No. What do you mean?
the tabletop game that you mentioned like a week ago.
Oh shit! Did I?
It's
Yeah.
not out yet.
I don't know. I don't remember, and I don't think it's out yet.
You sort of search your mind a little bit, and you try to remember what the fuck she's on about. And you vaguely remember that you've been hearing about some grand new piece of technology, this amazing game that is being produced by the
No, not
big
that
tech
game.
company.
Tabletop
No,
game.
not-
You know, like D&D.
This was just a cow bit, Scab.
I know.
Oh,
But you're
fuck you.
still thinking.
I still am thinking.
He interrupted your thought though, so now it's gone. The train has left the station and
Oh.
it's not coming back.
A game?
I wonder what game it could be. I guess we'll never know. The train is like 3 stations down. Now it's
No.
thinking, pineapple? Apple? Pen? Pen, pineapple, apple, pen.
Apples. What?
So I'm going to say you two are just kind of chilling in Asklos' living room. Just kind of existing and being, I'm assuming, teenagers, young adults?
Young adults on my end, at least.
Okay. Just because you guys are chilling, we're going to move on to the next person. Who would like to be Asklos' neighbor? Who is coming up next? Oh, good lord, I forgot that y'all use this shit.
Also, Geg here. Hi, Geg.
Who would like to be
Hi,
next?
hello.
Hi, hello.
If y'all don't pick someone, I'm gonna pick at random.
I'll go.
All right. Your character is this one. Your Hank Thrust. My lord! What a name! All right, Carrie. Where are you right now? What you doing?
I'm hanging out in my living room with Moxie, my little possum buddy.
Moxie is just kind of flopped over your lap, vacant eyes, mouth gaping open, just like,
This frog blinking.
and you're just like, yeah, that's his natural state of being.
Yeah.
Are you watching TV or anything?
Yeah, I'm watching TV. Yeah, it's watching.
Are you flipping? Are you looking at a specific channel? What you looking at?
I'm just channel surfing.
I want to say you see an ad for Majestic Burger, where we put the fun in the bun. And it's a little carapace that's split down the center, half white, half black. And he has a hat that looks like a burger on his head.
Mm-hmm.
Hot dog. And you see as you're flipping, you see, just like a nature documentary talking about the just kind of offhand talking about the different ecosystems and how there's 3 sentient species all coexisting and how that happened and blah 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 blah. And you kind of land on a news channel or some kind of talk show. There seems to be an interview going on. And it seems to be an interview of a kind of celebrity. It's sort of like the tech god of this world. Not god, but big CEO of major tech company. Do you want to listen in?
Yeah, give me that information.
So as you stop... Oh my god.
Perfect fucking timing.
This was the perfect
I agree.
Oh my god. Okay, so...
I really do feel like I'm listening to the Shopping Network.
So, it's kind of an interviewer that she's blonde, she has her hair pulled back in some fancy fucking bun, and she is interviewing a woman with bright red hair pulled up into 2 very messy pigtails. And she's saying, we're also excited to hear about your next product. Do you know when you'll be releasing it? And when it pans back over to this woman with the red hair, you know how sometimes in interviews when someone shows up and they have their name show up and like their occupation?
Yeah.
Her name is Scarlett Breyer. And it says CEO of Breyer Tech. And Scarlett goes on to say, one moment, let me think. No, she's not saying that. That's me thinking out loud. It's like, wait a moment.
It's like, I know you're very excited for what I have to say, but hold on, let me think.
Hold up. Well, no, she's a character.
Hold on, let's cooperate.
So Scarlett smirks and she goes, well, she's fucking ridiculous. Not coming out soon. I suppose in the near future it will be released, but for now I'm going to keep that close to my chest. She seems to be kind of not quite flamboyant, but she kind of reminds you a little bit of like a Harley Quinn sort of character with her mannerisms.
Mm-hmm. All right.
She seems very, I don't know, whimsy almost.
Gotcha.
And they're just kind of going back and forth, talking about stuff. Chatting. Oh, God. Asks her about her stock market and blah, 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 blah. And Scarlett's going on and on and on and on. And your attention kind of starts to wane after they're kind of just continuing with mundane-ass talk.
Yeah, I'm very used to this type of business-like stuff because of my mother.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna. I think I've had enough. I'm just gonna turn off the TV. Sure. I think I'm gonna get up. I feel like doing something. Today. What?
As you stand up, you hear a weird kind of like snap or cracking sound, kind of in the distance, like
Rice Krispie treats, like a snap, crackle, and a pop, or what?
Like a loud crack from somewhere, and then you hear a bunch of knocks on your door, like a fucking Someone is too
Yeah.
at your front door.
There you go.
Yes.
All right. Oh well, I might as well open the fucking door. All right.
You open it.
Yeah, I opened the door.
You think you maybe see something green for a split moment, like really bright green, but there's nothing there, so you must have been imagining it. But at the end of your walkway, your mail! Your little doodah! By the gods!
Well, thankfully the flap is down. And otherwise, I would have known that thankfully the flap is down and not up. Because up would mean that I sent something out and not received something.
Josh, I never knew that until just now!
So I'm gonna go over to the mailbox and retrieve my mail. Because the mail should have come by now. And it's a reasonable time in the
In
afternoon.
the mailbox, there's, some bills. You've maybe left it a few days. There's a couple bills, maybe like a bank statement, and then there is a small drawstring bag with a note tied to it.
Oh god, I hope it's not another ransom thing. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna grab the bag, I'm gonna open it and look inside. I hope it's not
It
another
is
finger
filled
or something.
with a bunch of little red hard candies.
Oh. Nice. Well, can I read the note?
Yeah. What, am I gonna say no? No, actually you're blind.
Oh god!
I decided this right now.
Oh god, it's an act of God! Yeah.
So, like the others, your note's kind of crumpled, black ink, and very messy, scratchy handwriting, and it just says, yo, you're gonna need these, hang on to them. And it doesn't seem to be signed by anyone, but, yep.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna take the bag, and I guess I'm gonna, and the rest of my mail, I'm gonna go back into the house.
As you're turning to go back to the house, you can see next door Anya letting herself into Askelos' house, and a very slimy Askelos checking his mailbox and slinking back to his own house and shutting the door.
Same shit as always.
Same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Would you like to do anything? Would you like to contact any of the motherfuckers?
I guess
I'm gonna say all of you have one another's pester chums if you guys want to start DMing, or not DMing. Or yeah, I guess. DMing between one another. Just let me know when we get to you. Would you like to message anyone? Would you like to do anything?
I think I'm gonna head back into the house.
Just gonna kind of chill walk.
Yeah.
Your possum is kind of wandering aimlessly around the living room, dragging a pillow in its mouth.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick him up. Take the stuff out of his mouth.
He immediately goes like, ah! The second you take this pillow, the pillow it's gross now. It's wet. Oh, boy.
Same shit. It's used. Listen, I've had it for many years.
Yeah, the pillow in one hand, possum in the other. Possum just like,
I'm gonna put him in
full
the
man voice.
I'm gonna put him in the pocket of my hoodie. His little head just sticks out of it. I'm gonna
screams of the damned, slowly quiet, as it relaxes into its given pocket, into its comfort nest, into its pouch of tranquility. It's just
I'm gonna head upstairs into my room.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna grab my laptop.
Okay. I need to find the client thing again. But it and beep and give the actual laptop code. Because I don't think I Did I write those down? Hang on. I don't think I did.
Yeah,
Edge and ladder.
You put the lap yop, but not.
I hope you know that made me think of someone's lap just absolutely soaking in like liquid yogurt.
Take that back. Please. Client handbook, you said? Let's find this shit. Oh my god! Okay.
I think it would be in code. It's like in the code example or something.
It's in the example items near the bottom. Well, common items, not example items.
Yeah, in Sylladex.
Appendix D.
Oh, here. Thank you, Cal. Oh,
Thank you. Bowler hat is so common. Laptop. There we go. Seriously? Okay. I thought I'd be able to get by with just my pen. The answer is no, I'm not. Fucking boop, boop, boop.
Home Depot! Oh god, there's a Home Depot ad playing in my head!
Oh yeah, Home Depot.
It's not even the sexy bag cover.
Don't worry about it.
What the fuck?
I don't have YouTube Premium because I'm a broke ass bitch.
Hang on. I can get you an ad blocker.
Get an ad blocker, Scab.
This isn't my computer.
3,000 ads.
You can still get one.
I know. I totally forgot about it. I put a ad blocker on it just because like my mother had literally nothing.
I would let you borrow my account.
Nah, it's fine. For now, it's fine. It's not super.
Every time an ad plays, somebody gets one boonbuck.
No, that's real.
You know what? I'm gonna roll a 1d8. Everyone, pick a number. Actually, you know what?
7.
Number
6.
between 1 and 8.
Okay, I choose 1.
5.
Who chose 6?
Because 7.
Hang on. I'm just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cal, you got $1 boon.
Yippee!
You got one whole $1. One singular $1.
Awesome. Cool. Yeah.
There's a little jingle that you swear plays in your head.
Yeah.
You don't know what the fuck that's about. You don't think anything's different. Nothing really changes. Ba-doop-ba-doo. Why are you capitalizing your laptop?
Hold on. I'm getting pinged on my phone, so I'm gonna look through my my messages, and I'm looks like Anya. Hope I got that name right. Is messaging me, inviting me over. So I guess I'm gonna head over there. But I got my laptop.
Over to her house or
to
Askalos's Askalos's fucking trash pile. Yo, cool. All right, so I'm gonna say you're gonna head over there. Then, is there anything you want to grab from your house? Are you bringing Mr. Possum?
Well, yeah, he's in my possum. He's in the possum. He's in the possum pocket.
He's still there, just going.
Hoodie. He's the possum in the possum hoodie. You know.
He's sitting in his pocket, just going very quietly,
just chewing.
Very quietly. So if you did it so loudly, it would cut out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I had to grab my mic and hold it close to my face so that I could be soft and it not cut out.
Do they know?
All right, so you're gonna just kind of.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there.
Wow, this house is shit kicked. This is awful in every way. Why did you agree to this?
I'm going over to the tree.
You're like stepping over fucking.
It reminds me of my dad. My dad. He makes sculptures made out of trash. Don't question what my dad does. All right, he's been doing it for a long time.
Right. He's a brilliant scientist.
He's a professional dumpster diver. All right.
Yep.
That's just what he does. We don't question the things he does.
And a very talented hairstystylist.
All right. Yeah. Actually, listen. Both my parents they got good hair. Especially my mom. Listen, I inherited it.
Howdy.
Listen, I got. I'm gonna do a hair flip.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you're walking, you like flip your hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I'm just talking to the voice inside my head.
As you're walking outside and you're entering the cul-de-sac, you can kind of see the island with the big tree in the center and the flowers, and that's nice. And as you're kind of turning your head to walk back up Askelos's walkway up to his front door, you think you see another flash of green in the corner of your eye.
Oh. What the hell was that?
It was. You snap your head over, and you thought it was like on the other side of the cul-de-sac, kind of behind the tree, but there's nothing there.
Is it like a fucking leprechaun or something? It's like, huh?
Must have been the wind. I mean, yeah, you can if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check out the fucking.
I'm gonna say
green light.
It was like. It was from over here. You walk over. I'm not sure whose walkway this is. Who would like to be living here? Who would like to go next?
Yeah, sure, I'll take it.
All right, so this is. Hello. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Now that you're over there, it's just the Chamberlain house. I mean, their mail thing is also up, but there doesn't seem to be anything over here.
All right. Well, I guess I'm just going crazier and faster than I would have. All right. Well, I'll just fucking go ahead. I guess I'll just head back towards the trash pile.
You feel something tap your shoulder.
Oh, what the fuck?
There's a crack, and as you turn to see what the fuck touched you, there's nothing there again.
Is it the fucking little guys that fucking make the Rice Krispies? Like fucking Snap, Crackle, Pop?
Just imagining you shaking your fist at the sky going like, damn you, leprechauns!
Curse you, Rice Krispies! Curse you! Well, I guess I'll just head towards the trash pile. I'm sure they're used to me just flailing and talking to myself. It's okay.
Yeah, there was fucking nothing there. Maybe like a twig fucking smacked you with the wind or something. I don't know. You're kind of echoing now. Not too badly. I don't know why it suddenly started then.
I think it's. I don't know. It's the Rice Krispies.
They're too strong.
Yeah.
As you walk over to Askelos's house, you're kind of glancing around, as you go, because you're like, that was fucking weird. What the dick? But nothing else strange happens, and you make it to the house okay. I'm gonna knock on the door. Ludos.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I knocked on the door.
Hey.
Hold on.
Inside Askelos's house, where you two are still just sort of existing, you hear the knock.
Oh.
God.
Oh, that must be her. I'll go get it.
What do you mean? What?
I'm inviting people over. What, you don't want to hang out with your friends?
yeah, what's wrong with you?
Don't go to the second floor.
You can practically imagine there being like text floating in the sky, just like, yeah, don't you want to hang out with friends? God.
Let me open the door.
You open the door. It's Carrie!
Hey, Carrie.
I am
Her
Moxie.
possum just goes at you.
Moxie.
Now we're talking.
Human voice.
Moxie, this. Jeez Louise, buddy. Take a chill pill. Jeez Louise.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that Carrie
We
follows
almost have a full party.
Anya into Oscar's house,
party?
and the door is
It's not a
shut
party.
behind y'all, and you guys are now chilling in there. And we're gonna take a pause, and we're gonna turn over to Valor over here. What you doing?
Currently just sitting in my bedroom. Original,
Dad
you know.
home?
I'm not sure. I don't know if he's came in or not from whatever he does.
Hmm.
Strange
You
man he
are,
is.
I'm assuming, vibing in your room. Do
Yeah.
you want to describe your space a little bit? Like, what kind of stuff do you got?
Wait, hang on. I have the floor plan to get through out. Hang on.
Doesn't need to be super detailed.
No, I know. I'm just sitting on my bed, not really doing much. At the foot of my bed's a big oak wardrobe.
Ooh.
Well, a big wardrobe, just has different outfits in it, nothing special. Then in front of it is basically like little desk setup and TV.
Ooh, TV in the bedroom. You lucky duck. As you're just kind of, existing, you hear a crack, a weird snap crack that sounds like it's coming from outside. And then there is a flurry of knocks on your front door, and then another crack.
Oh. Bit anxious about that.
Do you want to go downstairs and check?
Sure. I'm just gonna. My bedroom's basically at the back of the house, but on the top floor.
Yeah.
So
Mine too.
So I kind of just run fast walk down the stairs,
Mm-hmm.
and then I get to the door and I just open it slightly and peek out.
There doesn't seem to be anything there, but you notice that your mailbox is up, and it seems like there's a package in there, and the flap couldn't actually be closed.
I'm gonna go
Somebody
get the
shoved
mail.
a box in there. Okay. You walk down your path and check the mail. Mail time. Inside is a small box. Hang on, where am I being added? Oh. Oh, yeah, they can. Nothing, just T asking question DMs.
Oh.
So there's a small package, and there also seems to be a small tan drawstring bag with a note attached to it. And the small package, do you want to see who it's for?
Yes. I would like to examine the box.
So, it's just a small cardboard box, taped shut. There is a label on it, but it doesn't actually... You notice it doesn't actually have your address on it, but it seems to be addressed to your father, not you.
Oh. Okay, I'll just go put this in his bedroom then, so whenever he gets back, he'll find it there.
Hi.
And also, I would like to look inside of the little baggie.
You open your little drawstring baggie, and it is filled with little red hard candies.
Ooh. And I also look at the note that's attached to it.
Kind of dirty. What the fuck is this music? Oh, it's Hive Swap.
The sinister drawstring bag.
Oh my god, Michael's lowest prices!
It's a minute.
Oh my god! Wait!
Get
Whoa.
you block. Get something, please.
Whoa! Wait, hang on!
There's an
I gotta go get
entire
more
Michael
yarn.
inside of the bag.
Yarn time.
There's a Michael's. They're just telling you, like, oh my god, dude. All yarn, 30% off. Holy shit. You look at the note. It's kind of crumpled, black ink. Yours says, hey kiddo, you're gonna need these. Keep them on you. Say hi to your dad.
Okay. And then I kind of just, like, not really march, but just go back to my house.
Saunter on over. Alrighty.
And then I'll just take the box upstairs and put it in his room.
As you're about to go upstairs, you can kind of hear movement further in the house. So your father might actually be home, you realize.
Oh. I would like to go investigate the noise, then.
Okay. It sounds like it's coming from the kitchen.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that you walk over, kind of poke your head through the kitchen door, and you see your dad. He's kind of standing with his head against the fridge, like he's just kind of leaning head first on the fridge, and you see that the microwave is on, and you can kind of see a mug inside. He's waiting for the microwave. Fuck, he looks tired.
Hey, Dad.
He looks up. He looks over at you. Oh, hi. What's up?
This was in the mail for you.
Oh? He reaches over and takes the box from you, and he kind of turns it to be able to look at the label. And he kind of makes a bit of a confused face, like a, who the fuck is, huh?
Yeah.
Thanks. Weird. Okay.
It doesn't say who it's from. It's just labeled for you.
Huh. Well, thank you. He looks like he's about to say more, but the microwave goes and it just starts making like a whole fucking ruckus of sound and beeps that normal fucking microwaves probably wouldn't make. But he's like, oh shit, coffee. And he's gonna just kind of shove the box in his armpit and walk back over to the microwave and take out a steaming cup of coffee. He's kind of like, fuck, because the fucking mug is hot. He didn't think this through. It's fucking hot, and he's like, whoo, whoo, blowing on it and shit. Are you hungry? Do you need anything?
I'm good for right now.
We have cheese buns in the bread box, and there are pepperoni sticks in the fridge. There's fucking water in the tap. Okay. And he's gonna kind of tiredly walk his way past you, and what was it, towards the study, your living room?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna start walking that way, bringing the package with him. Do you want to very quickly switch to your father and look at the package? No?
Sure. Sure, let's do it.
You're now your dad. Congrats. Hi, Lightly. How are you?
All right.
Been a minute. You should open your package.
I kind of rip it open.
You open your package, and inside is a folded up piece of paper and a small bundle of cloth that seems to be wrapped around something.
I wonder who this is from.
Give me but a moment.
I would.
I'm gonna put it in sprites, and I'm gonna just make a new thread called art assets.
Okay.
Or anything that's, not... Oh,
Like
anything
sprite.
that's not a... Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Bad.
Boop. What do you want to look at first in your box?
I would like to look at the folded up piece of paper because it could be a note.
This is what you find.
Oh.
And you realize it's not actually addressed to you by name.
I haven't been told that in ages. Oh.
Should I read it out loud?
Yeah, go
for
ahead.
recording purposes?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Okay, so it says, Dear Lightly, or I suppose I should call you Arthur? It's been a very long time since we last spoke, but I hope you've been doing well. I'm so sorry none of us were able to contact you once you made it out, but as I'm certain you've been able to figure out on your own, that you never really did. Unfortunately, I don't write you simply to reconnect, but to warn you. Another session is rapidly approaching, and you and your child are right in the middle of it. I am so sorry, but I don't think it can be stopped. I'm Guardian this time, and as such I have certain privileges. Encased within is an amulet. It will protect you during the coming events. Do not take it off. Stay safe, and good luck. Your friend, Leon. And it's signed in pink with a tiny little drawing of a scarab beetle.
I'm going to assume that in the cloth is said amulet.
Yep, probably. Gonna open it.
I would like to open the cloth.
Okay. Inside is a small kind of crystal amulet in the shape of a small carved scarab beetle inlaid in gold. And it seems to be giving off a bit of a glow of its own from inside. And it kind of pulses in and out, kind of a green light from deep inside its kind of translucent crystal form. And it is tied onto a small cord.
All right. Time to put on the necklace.
Mm-hmm.
Well, amulet.
Amulet! You're gonna put that on, and I'm gonna send you a code separately, because... Actually, no. I don't need to do that. Hang on. Did I not fucking put it? Ugh. Apparently I didn't make the code for it yet. That's fine. I'll do it later. We're gonna switch back to Valor. Your dad is just... He's walked off, looking at his package, blowing on his horrible microwave coffee. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I would like to go upstairs and actually kind of peek in my dad's room because he was preparing something for me to hand out to my friends.
All right. You go upstairs. You pass your dad, who's standing in the living room on your way to the staircase. You kind of see him, and he's just kind of holding the box, and he's holding a letter in his other hand, and he's kind of looking back and forth between the letter and the box and making weird faces. But whatever, he makes weird faces all the time. This is normal. And you go upstairs, and I guess you just go straight to your dad's room.
Yep. Instead of going straight, I take a little detour to the right.
You know what I mean.
I know, and ignore the dog. Like, out of character, ignore the dog. He barks at the wind, I swear.
I have the same dog!
But mine is very small.
We all got that dog in us.
Just depends which one.
The one
dog in me.
For you, Mon.
You go into your dad's room, and there is a dollar store basket, like one of those little plastic baskets that you just get from the dollar store, and it's filled with the thing that he made you. The things.
A variety of 7 plushes.
Wahoo! Yippee!
He's already given me one, and it's the pink one. So I'm gonna take the basket with me.
Wahoo! We love basket.
Yeah.
No, not there.
And then I'm gonna wait and see if someone messages me. I'm just gonna go back to my room and get everything sorted out, like make sure they're all properly aligned.
Yeah.
Or, well, like a proper arrangement.
Yeah. You line up all of your plushes, and they're all really unique and really cute. And if you'd like to put the little sprites that you've made for them into either art assets or sprites, you're welcome to.
I will. Just give me one. The way they're named, they're kind of just scattered throughout the folder.
If you would like, I can put them in.
Oh no, I got it. 5, 6, and 7. So there's the 7 that'll be handed out. And then there's the one that's just sitting in my room.
He's so cute. All right.
Yes.
Are you just gonna vibe in your room? You're just kind of like standing in front of your bed, all your stuffies lined up, hands on your hips, just like, oh yeah, this is what it's all about. This right here. Oh yeah.
All right. I want to take the basket with the plushes, and I'm gonna go outside.
Okay. You head outside, and you see that kind of looks like mail was delivered for everyone. Seems like.
Huh.
Who would you like to go to first? What door? I'd say let's do someone who hasn't gone yet.
I would like to go to my right.
That would be here, yes?
Yep.
Okay. Who would like to be Valor's neighbor?
I can do it.
Oh, sorry.
Wahoo! Rubooby! Nope. Immediate regret.
I can.
Ruby. Nope.
No.
You are Ruby Ashford. Yahoo! Wow! Yippee! Wow! Oh, I like your socks. Those are so cute. I want those fucking socks. We're gonna say it's a couple minutes previous. Valor hasn't quite left their house yet, and you're just vibing. Where are you vibing?
I am currently in my room, sat at my desk, which is a really long plank against my wall. It's practically taking up almost all of it.
Damn. You went.
I
need counter space.
I'm sat there digging through a box of a bunch of little robotic parts
Mhm.
that my father has been dropping off every so often. Random parts and doodads that it doesn't really need anymore.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of different little pieces that he's given you. Some are his own creation, some are just scraps of stuff that's broken, some are from Briartech Tech, which your father fucking hates. And you don't have any working Briartech in your house. Fuck that shit.
We don't like Briartech here.
Nope.
I have been digging through the little box, noticing the increasing amount of tiny little legs and bits of broken tiny little robots. I am currently trying to put together a robot centipede, though it's not going very well.
Almost not enough legs. Too much peed, not enough centa. You don't particularly hear anything leading up to it, but there is a very loud knock on your door, followed by almost like the crack of a whip.
I turn my head because it's not the first unusual sound I've heard in my house, considering how often my dad works down in its lab in the basement. But I decide.
It sounds like it's coming from outside, though, or came from outside.
I scoot away from the big counter that I call my desk, and I head towards my door, which slides open.
Your bedroom door slides?
My house is a kind of a small little lab complex that has been transformed into a living space. Like
cool.
From what I know, my father worked here before eventually buying the building and making it into more of a living structure while keeping the basement in place it can work.
While this area was being bought up by construction companies and real estate agents and stuff, your father absolutely refused to sell his house, refused to sell the lab, so they just built the fucking neighborhood around you and ended up including you in this cul-de-sac so that you could still, drive to your goddamn house. But, you have a little bit of land. Your house definitely does not match the architecture of any of the troll hives or the carapacian houses or the human houses. It's kind of its own thing.
I go through my door, which eventually snaps back behind me, and head down the spiral stairs that lead me into my living room, which I then immediately go to my front door and try and figure out what was there.
You open your door, or do you peek through your door?
I open it.
Hole or anything? Okay. So you open up your door. There's no one there. No one on your walkway. No one in the fucking cul-de-sac is outside, but your little doodad is up.
Well, that must mean my mail is here.
It definitely means the mail is here.
I know. That's what I've always been told all my life.
Yeah.
I remember
what it means.
I remember my father telling me, sitting me down when I was a young little lass.
I don't want to download Pi.
I swear I have a Pi ad in my head. Anyway.
Yeah.
I remember my father sitting me down when I was a wee little lass saying, yes, when your mail is here, that means the doodad's up.
Yes.
Anyway, past that, I stroll down my little sidewalk or whatever it is, kind of skipping with my feet I don't have my shoes on, so my socks are just kind of touching the concrete, and I'm careful not to touch any grass or even a crack in the road.
You don't want to
Eventually,
break your dad's back.
Don't want to break
Bitch
my
got
dad's
enough
back.
problems already.
I make it to my mailbox, and I open the door and see what's inside.
You have a little tan drawstring bag with a note.
I grab the bag, and I decide to look at the note first.
It's crumpled, kind of dirty, ink a little smudged, black ink, and it says, "Hey, like I said, cherry was on sale. Let's fucking go. Keep this on you, kiddo." And that's it.
I don't recall ordering any candy, but my father does order a bunch of random stuff, usually for its work. But I'm not quite sure why it would need any some kind of candy. I open up the drawstring and see how much there is.
If I remember, it's 6 or 8.
Not really.
I gotta fucking it's however much like the item code. When you put it in the code checker, it's however much doodads it's got. What like its dice size is, what its item die is. I don't remember what it is, even though I just did it like an hour ago.
I decide not to do anything with it. Just put any of the candy that fell out back into the bag, and head back inside. Though earlier, while I was at my desk before the camera panned to me, I was messaged by, what was their name?
You can just.
I was messaged by Neo Cosmonaut.
Oh hi!
Telling me to go over to the big trash heap of a house.
All right.
I decide I want to figure out where my dad is before I do anything, and see if it knows anything about the bag.
Okay. Your dad, yeah? Sorry, I zoned out because I was reading or skimming the messages. Okay. Your dad is most likely, you'd assume, down in the lab, probably. Puttering. Working. Go find him.
I decide to head over to the spiral staircase again and pitter-patter my way down. Though not fully going down, because I'm not sure if it's doing anything important down there. But I'm down just enough so I can peer into wherever it's sat working.
Okay. What sort of personality does your dad have?
It is a very caring man, however, to anyone outside of a person it does care about, it would seem like a grumpy, classical grumpy old man. But most of the time, its tone is firm. However, it talks slowly, and it's never aggressive with it.
Okay.
Almost like a reformed child, reformed bully as a child into someone who knows better.
Okay. So, are you walking down to the lab?
I'm halfway up the stairs, but I'm still looking.
Leg cramp! No! I stretched! I made a terrible mistake!
My leg!
My leg!
Anyway, halfway up the bottom half of the stair.
Yeah.
So I call out my dad's name, trying to see if it's too busy to turn its head to me, or if it's not busy enough to where it'll immediately reel back and see what I'm doing.
It kind of pauses for a moment and glances up at you, gives you a small smile before turning back to whatever it's working on.
I I ask, trying not to take too much of its time away from it. I ask very quickly, if it ordered anything.
I can't recall. Why? Did something come up?
Well, I got a little baggie with like 8 or so little candies in it.
Huh. I don't recall ordering candy.
Hmm.
May have forgotten.
I'm sure it's nothing. I'm gonna go over to one of my friends. They messaged me over earlier.
Okay, well, be back in time for dinner, please. I'm making roast beef.
All right. I head back up the stairs, back into my living room, putting the candy in my Silodex.
Wahoo!
Then I head over to I head outside, but before I head back I head to the trash pile, I decide to look at the tree in the middle.
That is a damn nice tree. As you're standing there, looking at that damn good nice tree, that PNG tree, oh goddamn, that's a nice tree.
It's a great tree.
Valor walks up next to you, your neighbor.
Hmm? Hey,
Hello.
what you up to?
I was called over to. I need to figure out the name. Hold on.
Carrie. Ask
I was asked over to Askawasa's house where Anya is, and I was just about to head over there, but I figured I'd look at the tree before I.
That's a damn nice tree.
It's a damn nice tree.
From Anya. I guess everyone's
Did
going
you?
to ask us.
They did tell me they wanted to get everyone together.
Yeah. Honestly, good coincidence. I got stuff for everyone.
Yippee!
Did you?
Yes. A bunch of plushies. Everyone can have one.
We should head over before you hand them out. We don't
Yeah.
I decided to start the walk towards their door, knocking before I try and enter.
Do you want to look around one more time before heading in, or knocking, or?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Can you roll me a 1d4?
Yeah. Hold on. Pretty sure it's just slash roll. Nope.
The meeting heap.
I really don't know how to roll this dice. Hold on.
So it's exclamation point, R,
Okay.
then space, and then 1d4.
D4. Okay. Wow. It hates me.
Oh no, you forgot the R. Exclamation point R. So like.
My bad. Yeah.
Oh, good. You learned.
I got it.
So that's a damn nice tree.
Great tree.
You look around. Seems pretty normal. Nice sunny day. That big fucking oak tree in the middle is a nice goddamn tree. And as you're kind of glancing around, you realize that there's a shoe in the tree, like a bright red shoe that you can sort of see in the lower branches, but everything else is covered by leaf of that damn good tree. That's a
really great.
Tree.
It's a great tree.
That's
honestly one of the best trees I've ever seen.
10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Best tree.
They did a good job planting it there. I decide to
nice centerpiece.
I decide to take a gander at the shoe, mentioning it to Valor.
Sigus yogurt. Wow.
Wonder why there's a
Sigus.
Whoa.
You're gonna like you can walk over it and look more, or you can just be like, oh weird, and move on.
I want to climb the tree.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh,
Yes,
I want
what?
to climb the tree.
You're gonna walk over to the tree trunk and you survey the tree, and you're like, oh yeah, this is a good fucking tree. This would be a good climbing tree. This would be a good tree for a fucking tree house.
It would.
Do you look up?
Yes.
You make eye contact with someone, and they're giving you a deer in the headlights look. This person just goes, ah! There is like the sound of a crack of a whip and a flash of green that is bright and blinding, and suddenly there's no one there, and the shoe is gone.
I reel
Because you
my
realize
head.
that shoe was fucking attached to a man.
Oh my
I-
The man is gone.
I reel my head over to where Valor is, trying to figure out what just happened.
Oh my fucking eyes.
So that was what happened.
Okay, so the shoe had a body on it. The guy screamed, and he just poof.
Yeah,
I
Ruby,
didn't
I'd say you would have fucking heard that.
I did hear. I heard a scream, but I didn't hear anything from it other than like a slight rustling. I thought that was just you.
No. Well, I mean, I screamed afterwards.
Do you need help getting down from there? Is that why you screamed? Or did the man just scare you that much?
The ghost man.
No, I just thought it was a shoe.
Are you in the tree, or are you still at the base of the tree?
I was probably climbing up it, and then I got scared and fell off.
So you land on your ass, which so plush absorbs any damage you would have taken. You know how to fall properly. Boom diada. And you're just kind of like at the tree, and there's another crack of a whip, and it sounds farther away this time. And I'm gonna say you two are kind of standing here. The crack comes from over here. There's a flash of light, and it's the man that you saw in the tree. And he goes, and gives you the finger, and there's another flash of light, crack of a whip, and he's gone.
I kind of rub my eyes from the two sudden flashes. I'm not entirely sure where that man could have gone. I try and think about it.
What man?
I try and think about it. And shared delusions aren't as common as most people would think they are.
I don't think
there's got to be a man there.
No,
I swear there was a man. I swear there was a man there.
You know what? We're just going to ignore it. Let's get back to what we were doing.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm sure it's nothing.
Scroll on over to Askalos' trash heap. What did Link call it? The meeting heap. Fucking brilliant. And
The pile, excuse you.
the meeting pile. And we're gonna move on to somebody else. We have.
Can I?
Yes. Who has not gone?
Oh, me. I haven't gone.
You.
Geg. Geg, yeah. Like,
You went. Do I have more houses? Can I not count? The answer is I can't count. This is fine. Where would you guys like to? Where would you like your house to be? T. Where the fuck?
Anywhere. Maybe like between Carrie and Ruby somewhere.
Like here?
Sure.
Your character is Mortia or Mortia?
Mortia.
Mortia.
Yes.
Mortia.
Okay.
Mario, what you doing?
Well, Mortia, grabs the soap encrusted AirPods off of their counter.
Wondrous.
And, just puts them in, puts their goggles on, and starts brewing some dubious potions.
You are in a tacky spirit Halloween fucking scientist costume.
Yes.
You have a science fair fucking like chemistry set on your desk, and you are just you're going at it.
They're pouring like bleach, borax.
What happens if I put this stuff together? Oh boy, mustard gas.
Exactly.
What happens if I pour all of these cleaning products together? Woo.
They after they're done, they take their goggles off. They take their goggles off and take a whiff of it, probably killing a few brain cells.
You feel whatever the fuck you just made burn. If you were a human, it would have burned the hairs in your nostrils. Your eyes are watering. Oh boy, you should have fucking aired this fucking room out. Good lord, bad idea. But that's how science happens. What would you like to do today? Have you been contacted by the Anya yet?
Yes, I have.
What has she said to you?
She said that we're all meeting at the trash pile.
Incredible.
I probably pull out my phone and take a look at that, and then I get up and I head towards my door. I make sure to give one of my taxidermies a pat on the head before leaving.
Are you just gonna walk out your door? Just open your front door?
Yeah.
You open the door, and there's someone there, and their hand is raised mid-knock. And they just kind of look at you.
Hello?
It's a man, kind of makes a face, spins on his heel, and marches back down your thing. When he gets to the end of your walkway, he kind of does this weird jumping spin, and finger guns at you, then points at your mailbox, poses, and then runs down the street and out of sight.
Yeah. They go to the mailbox, and because the flippy thing is up. That always means that there's mail in the mailbox.
Absolutely, that is what it means.
So yeah. Yeah, no, Marty is gonna go check the mailbox.
Inside your mailbox is a cease and desist from a local science lab that's like, for the love of God, please stop taking our shit. We need these chemicals. They're supposed to be signed out properly, and you never sign them out. You just come and take them. Please stop. And then there is a little tan drawstring bag.
I'd like to grab the bag and
I forgot it has a note like all the others.
Actually, first I'd just like to take the cease and desist, like take a glance at it, and then just like toss it off into the wind.
It does a weird kind of and kind of pathetically drifts to the ground.
Cease and desists aren't legally binding. Anyways.
You say that out loud, and God goes, yes.
Oh my God, that's some, like, Hermes right behind me, isn't he? Type stuff. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah. They open the bag and look inside.
Like all the others, although you don't know this, it's filled with a bunch of little red hard candies.
I'd like to take one out and eat it.
It tastes like cherry. You don't notice anything. It doesn't seem to do anything. Because I'm going to say you're at full health and it's not going to give you extra.
Well, Morty is a little happier now.
Yeah, it's a nice cherry flavored candy. It's good shit. It's yummy. And you have one less candy in there.
Mm. What does the note say? Or I'd like to take out the note and look at it.
You look at the note. And in all caps, first thing you see is don't eat now! Keep these for later. You're good.
I'd like to spit it out into my hand.
It lands with a gross plop, and it is just... Alright, I'm gonna say this out loud just once. Wet and sticky, and it feels gross. It's nasty.
Yeah.
Are you proud of me? I didn't say like me on Tuesday.
Yeah.
I did say it right away.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Stop that.
Yeah.
Stop it. Yet. 9. No.
Okay.
Identity theft.
Yeah. So they're not. Or they. I feel like Morty has thrown that cease and desist away. I think that they might have a little bit of a littering problem.
Yeah.
So they already let.
There's multiple old cease and desists going back several months that have been trampled on. They're covered in footprints and like shoe marks, and they're just like kind of littered around the base of your mailbox.
The candy wrapper is gone. They just like plop the wet like saliva covered candy back into the tan bag.
Incredible. It clinks or clicks or taps or whatever fucking sound candy makes. I don't know what to fucking call it. It clicks against the other candies in the thing and sticks to the fabric.
Then they lick their hand and like wipe it on their jacket.
Your hand comes away with like bits of hair and stuff, just regular sort of like dust shit from clothes. But whatever. Cherry was good. Good taste. Good soup.
Yummy.
What do you want to do? Where are you going? What are you doing?
I want to head over to the local landfill. That's where like all my litter ends up.
I'm gonna say that you're heading over there before Ruby and Valor. So you're walking over and you maneuver your way around all the shit. And Link, may I ask, would your character have made its way over or their way over?
You can decide.
Cal did message your character, yeah?
Yep. Mm-hmm. And I said I needed to get my cards or look for my cards, and then I'd head over.
Oh, okay. Then we will do Gag. Gregory!
Gagging might be BRBing.
Mac Titty Whack!
Gone.
He's dead.
Who's this whacking?
Oh no, it is. God damn it. I did go for him right as he. Okay. Then you're arriving alone.
Okay. Can I just like quickly like take I have just like folded up cease and desists in my pocket. Can I just throw them in the lawn? Like
Yup.
Okay.
Absolutely you can.
Okay.
Oh my god. Whoa.
Also, can I make a code for Soper encrusted AirPods?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
Make them 1d4 and just, generic.
I feel like because
like generic
AirPods, they'd be artifact grist.
But
no. I'd be silly. Okay. Anyways.
You arrive and you kind of take out these crumpled fucking cease and desists and just kind of dump them where they also pathetically slowly drift to the ground to join all the other shit that you've dumped in his lawn, as well as the shit he's dumped in his lawn and the shit that other people have dumped in his lawn. Is that a garden gnome? That's a garden gnome.
Can I capture
Why
one
is
of the
there a
garden
garden?
gnome?
There is suddenly no garden gnome. It has been lost to the trash pile.
Fuck.
You lost sight of it. You took your eyes off it for 1 fucking minute, and it's gone.
Mortia like audibly.
Did you ever
says,
see it?
"Fuck."
Where did it go? Is it under this random fucking tire from the vehicle none of you own? No. Weird. Did you make it to the front door? Or are you still fucking
Yeah.
around in his lawn? Alright.
Actually, no. You know what? Because I want to meet other people, and I think it would be silly. Wait, can we say that they made it before there? Because that I'll straight up search through his trash. I don't know.
God.
Well, no, because I
That
feel
is
like that's kind of in
At
character.
the time that Ruby and Valor are having their fucking moment at the tree, you are just like head,
Oh yeah.
like, shoulders deep into a fucking trash pile, moving shit around. So even if you swerve or something, you're moving stuff and it's clanging and there's metal and like you're looking through and you
I find
don't really
a
notice anything.
I
The
find
only
a
thing-
dead squirrel and I capture.
Oh yeah,
Logan.
yeah. If anyone were looking, all they would see is your ass and legs sticking out of a trash pile.
Like comedically wagging back and forth. I feel like
Yes, your legs are just kind of like kicking in the air, like, la la la
yeah.
la. Valor and Ruby, I can't recall. Did you two start making your way over to the house, his
Yes.
house?
Yes, yeah, we did.
As you guys are walking up, you just see Mortia's legs kind of la 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 kicking in the air.
This isn't the first time we've seen them do this, right?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, no,
not.
this is normal.
Oh, yeah, no, this is a daily occurrence.
Like
I just-
Mortia, or the like half of their taxidermy is like roadkill they found.
I just kind of shrug it off and point it out to Valor.
I think this is why my dad locks our trash cans.
For some reason, roadkill somehow always ends up in this lawn instead of on the road. Weird. How bizarre.
I just
How
meant
bizarre.
that
How
they're a bit
bizarre.
of a scavenger.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Vulture culture. I know.
Yes.
Are you two gonna fucking try and, talk to them, or just be like, you know what? Let's ignore this bitch and keep going.
I feel like they'll come to us eventually. I'm not too enthused about. Oh,
sorry. Can we say I lose my footing and start sinking, or my footing and start, or I guess handing and start sinking into the garbage pile?
You are just slowly being consumed by the trash pile. And for ease's sake, you straighten your legs so that you can sink a little bit faster. You gotta get in there.
Yeah.
I'm not too enthused about going over to the trash pile and perhaps getting it flung onto me as they have to dig their way out to look at me to talk. So I kind of nudge Valor and nod my head over to the door.
Let's just
You two walk past them. You dodge a sneaker that has haphazardly fallen off their foot but accidentally been flung from their la-di-da kicking. And you make it to the door. And they are ooh boy. Hey, dude, check this out. This is a perfect size 2x4. Oh my god! This is
I open the door and yell at them to get in here.
Oh, no. I kind of waddle on my way in.
And then, like, I sigh.
Everyone pile in. Come on.
How many people
I
Get in here.
dig my way out of the trash pile.
You're having to shimmy backwards. It's slow going. You scratch yourself on the fucking metal a few times.
This is like this needs the cleanest place I've seen, you know.
Come on.
There's just like a banana peel on my head.
Yeah. Is that Soper? It might be Soper. Weird. Gross. So you all now in Askelos' house.
Almost.
We're
We
gonna...
got, I think, 5
I know.
people in here.
No, 2 more to go.
This is 6.
3
Link.
more.
Where are you?
Okay.
Which house would you like to be yours? This one or any of these?
I'll go beside Fowler.
Yippee!
So this
Yippee for you,
is-
maybe.
Medley. Where are you right now? What you doing?
I'm in the room, like some sort of floor decorative
God.
You shan't say.
rug,
I
perhaps.
agree.
Can't quite
Sometimes
think of the
made
name
out
of the
something
word,
like
you know.
Wool.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And it's the house is strangely dark. It always is. It's just it has that old vibe. Very dim. Everything is covered in a thick layer of dust. The wood floors that are constantly making noise. Doesn't matter if anybody's walking on or not. It feels
Cute.
it just feels old. Dusty,
Okay.
cobwebs, haunted vibes. It isn't,
Ooh,
probably,
awesome.
but it has the vibes. I'm in the room,
Thank
I'm
you.
looking, because Cosmonaut has bugged me, pestered me perhaps, telling me to come over,
Mhm.
and asked about the cards that I was looking for. And I'm not sure where I put them down.
Whereabouts in your house are you?
My room.
Where do you want to look? I'm gonna say
I think I had a bookshelf
go-
in there.
you do have a bookshelf. You could go from room to room and do an investigation check.
Alright,
If you would like.
alright, hold on. I don't remember what my...
It's just a 1d4 for you.
Okay.
Yeah, investigation 1d4.
3.
Look around. Doesn't seem to be in this room.
I'm gonna look at some of the books on the walls, or on the bookshelf rather, if there were any notable titles of anything.
There is a nice book with gold inlaid, or like, you know, the gold applique sort of text that says the Book of Tarot, and you recognize this as your book that has all of the different cards inside the deck, their meanings, their symbolism, their meanings upright and reversed, and you are like, that is your god diddly damn bibble. That is, ooh boy, that's
Well,
a good one.
If I'm gonna be taking the cards, I may as well take the book with me.
All right. I don't know if there's a.
Wait, how many cards do I have off start? Is it 4?
What did you choose? Hang on.
I know how many my capacity is, but I don't remember how many I start with.
I'm not actually sure.
Cobbs up. How many? You seem like you would know. Cobbs went up.
What?
I think you start with 4 cards.
Hang
Okay.
on.
I just want to make sure.
Still decks and equipment. Fetch mode. Hang on. Oh, I love how it's not here.
It's. They said it was 4, so I'm gonna trust 4.
Yeah.
That sounds right. That's what I thought it was.
Yeah. Why isn't it in there, though? I'm confused. What is this music? Why is it so intense? Calm down.
For the book.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This! No! 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 No, fuck you. No, it's not.
There's
Fuck you.
2, by the way.
You look stupid.
It's so
There's 2.
To what? Fuck
-2.
you. Fuck you. I will never eat
-2.
mini wheats again, you fucking soggy ass. Alright. I don't know where where it is in this. I'm gonna have to find
It's at-
those additional things.
Scarabits and starting equipment.
Yeah.
But not under fetch mode?
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Oh, you would. Yeah, 4 catalog cards.
Oh. Am I blind? I would have thought that the fetch modus would have been in the, the fetch.
Well, it also gives you the fetch modus in, well, yeah. 1 clothes, 1 shoes, 1 fetch modus, 4 catalog cards, 1 strife specialist, and 2 strife cards.
Whatever. Okay,
Anyways.
I'll have to find that again. It's fine. So I'm gonna say you capture log that book.
Yeah.
I'll make a code for it in a moment. It's just a generic ass book. Do you want to continue your search, or do you want to
Move
continue
on.
looking at your bookshelf?
I'll move on to the next room. Do I have a computer in the room
Would you like a
of some
computer in there?
variety?
Would your character have a laptop or a desktop?
It's probably a desktop, so I'll not worry about it. I can walk
Alright.
over there.
You exit your bedroom, and now you are in the hallway. What room do you want to go into?
I don't remember what rooms I put on there. I'll go downstairs.
Okay.
I remember I had a very bad layout of a house. First stairs.
I don't quite recall what it is entirely. I'd have to go through our things and our DMs. I'm gonna say you come down the stairs and you are kind of in an entrance hall / foyer. It's just kind of a entry room. It has a door that connects to a sitting room, and then another one that connects to, you're assuming, the dining room, and then further the kitchen. You also have a small Harry Potter door on the underneath of your stairs.
I'll check for the cards underneath the stairs.
The little Harry Potter door creaks open. Its hinges are old as balls. It is fucking dusty as shit in there. Ew. There is a little kind of like a drawstring that you could pull to turn on the light bulb in there, but you're not sure if it works.
I'll pull it and see if it works.
The light flickers on. It is a really, really dim old bulb, though. Like, it almost doesn't help.
Do you want me to roll the check for investigation?
Yes. Just another one.
4.
You kind of turn your head back and forth in this crusty ass little Harry Potter thing, and it's got old luggage. For some reason, a fucking empty ass bird cage. It's cool though. Maybe you'll do something with it at some point. And would you look at that? Wahoo! It's your cards. It's your deck.
I will also catalog those.
You pick them up, and boop, 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 boop. It is in your badoo-badoo. There's a couple, like, candle stubs and shit with melted wax on the floor, and you can vaguely remember that, you were doing something under these stairs at some point, but you don't actually remember what the fuck you were up to. Probably something you read in your grimoire.
I think that's all I'll be doing there. I'll start heading over like I told him I would be.
Okay. You drag your ass out of the fucking Harry Potter door room. You leave the light on, cause fuck that bitch. The ghosts need to see too. And, there is, as you walk towards your front door, there's nothing. There's no knock. And you just go to the house.
Okay.
Boop, bop, ba-da, beep, bop, boop. You exit your front door. There is, rather than with the others, rather than your thing being up, there is actually just a small bag on your welcome mat.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna pick it up and look at it.
It has a small note attached, crumpled paper. It's a small tan drawstring bag.
Open it up.
It's filled with red candies. Yahoo!
I'll leave mine inside the door.
Okay. You just,
I'll also glance at the note before I set them in there.
fuck you. Your house is spooky. Please dust. And that's all it says.
That's about usual. I'm gonna continue on my way.
Okay. And you're just gonna walk your ass on over?
Yep.
You wanna look at anything on your way over from one side of the cul-de-sac to the other?
Do I notice anything weird going on?
Not really. Other than you think you see, Mortia's legs sticking out of a pile and fucking Asclos's lawn again.
Well, I asked if I saw anything weird going on. I wouldn't...
That is true. My apologies. The sky is blood red! Monsters are reviving! You have to run!
Alright. We go.
We ball! Nope, nothing weird. Unless you want to roll investigation, then maybe. But
Yeah, sure. I'll do that. A 4!
What the fuck? Alright, goddamn!
Oh, yeah.
You notice actually sitting on, I'm gonna say, Geg, where would you like your house to be? This one, or this one?
Bottom right, I guess.
This?
Yes.
Okay. This is Murdoch. Sitting on the roof of Murdoch's hive, you see a person just kind of like, I don't know, straddling the peak of like the roof is that, and the person is just like they're just kind of sitting there and vibing.
I'm just gonna look at them and see if they like notice.
Notice you?
Yeah. Just kind of watch them.
The person or man, he's got black hair that you can see. He's kind of far. He's kind of like turning his head back and forth and kind of just observing the cul-de-sac, and then he casually just, he's perusing, turns his head, makes fucking eye contact, and he just kind of freezes and his eyes go wide.
I'm gonna slowly just wave. How you doing up there?
Stare at you without moving, and then he's slowly gonna raise his hand and wave back.
How'd you get up there?
What?
How'd you get up there?
Are you shouting this or just saying this?
I'll shout it.
Bro's up high. I can't hear you! Speak up!
How did you get up there?
I got sick-ass ninja moves! He's just kind of calling back down.
And are you just gonna... You also getting down the same way? Or do I need to, like...
No.
Do I need a ladder?
I'm good, thanks!
Did I call the cops?
No!
That's probably nothing. And I'm just gonna continue. Alright.
He's gonna raise his arms up in the air in a big stretch, and then he's gonna kind of fold them behind his head and lay back on the roof. And you just continue across the cul-de-sac over to Asclos's.
The meat and heap.
The meat and heap. may we take a quick break? I need to pee.
I would also like
All
to
right.
get chips.
I just give me 2 minutes and then it's door time for Link. But I am like, whoop. I'll be right back.
All right, let's
The back in a moment.
let's meddle and
Bombs,
plan.
bombs, so many bombs. They're pouring out my Silodex.
It is
Fucking
meddling
All
time.
right, so we have
Howdy.
we have 8 players, so we can split into 2 groups of parties of 4.
Hmm.
And we can go beat up that guy.
Yeah.
Who did
Okay.
nothing to us, but where,
So Mission
where-
Impossible.
If we try to grab check them,
We shift the entire session. Jason's
which
dead
one of us
right
has
now.
the greatest agility?
I have the default.
No,
Well,
I have-
I'm pretty sure we're all starters.
I think
But
we
yeah,
all
well-
do.
for example,
6 charm because I have Joker.
Yeah, some of us
And-
might have backgrounds that increase it.
I have
Oh, yeah,
D6
that's right.
Wit and D6 Vit or Vim.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
honest.
I do have 2 because I got Gambit because I got rolled 2 different
Oh, yeah.
4s on checks.
When I capture logged the candies, I kind of forgot that I had the Juju modus, so it's in my dream self's
Oh,
Silodex.
Oh,
I've got
Nice.
Ghost Modus. I've got a Ouija Modus. So I'm waiting to roll a nat 1, and I've just been getting 4s.
Yeah,
I'm not cataloging shit. On
I'm
I'm not
waiting to
getting
get a
that for a
Yahtzee.
while.
When I get a Yahtzee on the capacity
get an
check,
extra
I get a
card.
free card.
That's
Oh.
awesome. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What happens when you roll
I
a
just
lower
got
capacity
the-
that's in your...
Everything's ejected.
Okay.
Yeah, everything's ejected if I roll under
So you get
capacity.
free cards, but everything gets ejected sometimes.
Well, yeah, but I only have 4 cards, so it's like really
Okay.
unlikely. I think
I
it's
guess.
literally impossible right now.
Right
It's,
now.
I have D6.
Right now.
Moment.
I'm just unhelpful ghost.
Uh,
That's
I'm very,
got.
I'm very excited for Ruby's dream shenanigans to go on.
we'd love to see it. Also,
I can't
if I
wait to
ever
see the dream outfits
Oh, true.
because I'm not in charge of those.
Ooh.
Of what?
Oh, what do we all
The
want to
dream
do
outfits.
once we're grouped together?
Well, I'm
is it?
handing out plushies.
We could probably
so-
I'm gonna
figure
do
out.
storytelling.
I think I'm gonna bake.
I'm gonna
That's
pee
it.
real
Good.
quick.
Or get baked,
Okay.
perhaps.
I Haskell certainly has weeds somehow.
We should
Ruby is
we
one-
should go on a quest to the grocery store.
No, to
You're
the
right.
burger place. Fuck you, to the burger place.
Maybe the
We're going
burger
to
What?
place.
just
No,
burger.
you're cooking. You need ingredients.
Okay, that's true, but burgers. I'll cook burgers in the oven.
We don't have any money.
Make
I'm
the
the only one who has
forever
money.
burger.
I only have $1.
Wait, you make burgers in the oven? What?
No, I'm just saying
I've
shit.
steamed hams in the oven.
Exactly.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah.
I do want to
You
warn
see-
anyone.
No,
I
I
said-
didn't say steamed clams. I said steamed hams.
Guys,
It's a regional dialect.
I just find like a perfectly intact burger in the trash. It's like
Yeah, it's like when you go to the
Uncut. Yeah,
thrift
that's
store
from,
and you
like,
find
3
a
years
perfectly
ago,
a
kinda.
half-eaten
yummy.
Big
I
Mac.
love the liquids of unknown origin.
Like from Earthbound, you check in a trash can, you just find a perfectly intact, like ramen or something
I
in
agree.
the packaging.
All right,
Oh,
I'll be
by the way.
back to the restroom.
Don't worry.
Oh yeah, by the way, check this out. No,
No, fuck you. Let me talk.
No,
No, check this out.
no.
Checking it out. I have to check it out.
We have an all button now.
Oh no.
No.
We
What,
got-
what y'all talk? What were y'all
We're not
talking
done
about?
scheming yet.
Talking about nothing.
Okay, bye.
Get out.
Bye.
Yeah.
Get out.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Okay, so again, if
Yeah,
I
yeah,
uncapture an item, get away from me.
Okay.
Hearts emoji.
What
If I
motive do you have?
uncapture emoji, get away.
Oh, I have. Don't know about it.
Can I,
No,
Leon?
Can we?
May I ask that in character?
probably in
What?
a while.
Hey, Askelos, what fetch modus are you using right now?
I don't. I don't know. It's not important.
The bomb modus.
That's extremely non-specific. Sure.
Don't worry about it.
Is it the terrorism modus?
No,
Is that why you're being so cagey about it?
no. What's? Is there even a terrorism modus? Is that like a thing?
I actually don't know.
Like
There is
whenever
now.
There's an encryption modus.
Like when
For
you
fuck's
capture
sake.
something, like does like a restaurant, like a tower, blow up? Maybe.
I have I used to use Stack. It was kind of a nightmare.
If you copy it from the art channel in Discord, I'm pretty sure it'll be
Yeah.
transparent.
Stacks.
The whole point of saving them was so that.
My condolences, Scab. I don't
Yeah.
use it. Don't worry about it.
Wait, I need to do something.
Yo, it's Under the Hat Fridays! Saturdays!
What?
Sundays,
The
maybe.
song that's playing, it's called Under the Hat.
Shit. Oh,
It's Under the Hat Friday,
Same
Saturday.
hat.
the hat.
Same hat!
The
Same hat.
Same
hat!
Same hat.
Walks away happy.
Same hat.
Same hat.
Oh,
When will
shit.
Tablestock ever get hat grist?
Today.
Can we get Acris?
So about
Today.
We have hat
right now.
tiers.
No, we have hat grist right now. You get hat grist by how many hats you're wearing, and when they fall off, you lose that much grist.
Hat
Okay.
score actually determines how much grist something costs.
Oh my god, hat modus. It's just like you can store as many items as you can wear
I'm
hats.
not joking, by the way. That's like a real game mechanic.
Mhm.
Shit, for real? Oh damn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The little hat icon thingy is
The cool,
directly proportional to it.
cool hats out of 10.
Yeah.
Cool.
It actually goes to like 32, I think.
I remember you mentioning this when we were going through our alchemy woes during the other campaign.
Yeah.
But yeah, in character, RP moment.
Yeah.
Don't
wanna-
I don't use it. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
You want to make some cookies?
Now that I'm interested in,
Hell yeah.
I think I might have an ingredient. I haven't checked in a while.
We might have to go to the grocery store.
Maybe.
I
don't
could I could check my stash and see if I have any boondollars lying around.
Maybe. Also, hello. Hey.
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 Oh yeah, hey guys.
I wasn't
Hello.
expecting a lot of people in the house.
How's it going? We haven't hung out in forever.
Anya just kind of invited us over.
Yeah,
we
figured-
like
Morchia's out in the trash again.
oh,
Yeah.
not again.
We
Yeah,
just
again.
kind of walk past. Oh, they'll come by eventually, I'm sure.
Probably.
So are we waiting on anyone else? Or
Yeah,
Did
Certain's
you
coming.
Everyone?
oh, okay.
I'm gonna knock on the door because technically they got there before me, so I wouldn't show up at the same time.
Oh hey, that must be her. Hold on. I go over to the door and open it.
It's my hive.
Oh hi.
And
Thanks for inviting me to your hive.
Yeah, but you're like you're like so lame and cagey and you never want to hang out.
I just want to sleep. I'm just tired.
Okay, but you're depressed and that's bad.
But I'm
To
not.
be fair,
You
you
should hang
are
out with your friends.
always in your hive. I don't see you out very often.
Yeah, I don't want to leave. I'm good.
I don't blame him. It's kind of real for it.
Thank you.
No, that's not real. That's depression.
Well, there's
It's
like
not
weird
depression.
guys sitting on people's roofs and stuff. You never know. There could be horrible things out there.
What do you mean a weird
There was a guy sitting in the tree when we were on our way over.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right?
Wait, what does he
people are
look
just
like?
out there.
I only saw the shoe.
There was a
he had
red
black
shoe.
hair.
Oh,
What are you?
that's scary. That's very scary. I'm very.
What,
Before I was-
what do you mean?
I was
Why?
more concerned over the
I'm
fact
just
that
very
Valor was
frightened by
screaming.
that.
Why are okay? I guess I don't see why you're frightened about black hair, but
It's an irrational phobia. Okay.
you're getting after us for wanting to stay inside.
Yeah.
See, okay, thank you.
I think we're just waiting for Shrike, right?
I'd like to knock on the door now as well. I'm done. I'm the trash.
I
This is
go
you, yeah?
open Morticia door.
Morticia.
This one?
Mortia.
I need to draw Mortia as a door now. Mortia door.
Doo, 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 doo.
Very good.
Okay.
Whoa!
Oh,
Too big. Too big.
Enhance.
Go back. Go
Too
back.
big.
She walked to the camera.
Do that. Give me the jaggies.
incredible.
You slunk your way
By
in.
the way, I mean, not a surprise, but they smell atrocious right now. They're covered in a bunch of dubious fluids.
I kind of back
Nearly all.
up from. Kind of back up from them. And, put my hand over my nose. I try and mask that I'm actively avoiding smell by putting the rest of my hand on my mouth. But my thumb and my pointer are definitely covering those things. What?
Damn, that's a song for sure.
They stink that bad?
Damn.
A single shaft of golden light.
Can I?
Fucking beams the stink off with golden gleaming power.
Can I request that you draw green stink lines? Yeah.
He's ascending.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
The trash heavens. The trash heavens.
Oh my god.
They're gone.
It should be
Drew over him
multiplied.
by mistake.
Jeez.
See, I'm telling you, this is the kind of stuff you gotta watch out for.
So true.
This makes me not want to go
You need
outside.
to do this again.
That's what I'm saying.
Was this what the guy did?
Well, no, he was just on the roof, but I can only imagine this is what happened. Must be how he got on the roof.
Oh my god.
He's going to a better place. The trash heavens. They call him.
Get down from there.
Oh my god.
Get
The fucking
down.
drum. It made me choke on my water. Fuck. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Okay, let's focus up, team. Let's focus up.
Can I capture log the beam of light?
Clear comms.
There it comes.
Bunk.
It's done.
What beam of light?
There is no beam of light. What beam of light?
There
Man,
was no ever.
No,
that was a weird hallucination I just had.
We're waiting for one more person. I think it's Murdoch.
Okay.
Oh, that feels weird. I don't like calling people by their first name.
Mhm.
What do you usually?
Waiting for Shrike.
That's weird. Shrek like the bird. That's weird.
Yeah, like the bird.
Definitely.
So
I
gay.
wonder what he's doing now.
Neck titty whack. And we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
It was like the Batman spin.
Segue.
Yeah. What the fuck are you doing right now, Murdoch? What you doing? Where you at?
Straight chilling. Well, he was straight chilling in his kind of lounge room.
Yeah.
sipping on some definitely not wine, just fruit juice.
Oh yeah, holy just fruit juice.
Until
That's why there's a sticker over the label of the bottle that just says fruit juice.
yes, it is definitely not a $20 box of Franzia wine. No.
No, that'd be silly. What? You never.
No. Anyway, Murdoch was just relaxing, doing a little reading, doing a little drinking, until he hears through his very quiet house a little beep coming from upstairs. From his computer,
What could it be?
from his good friend.
Oh my gosh, you're so popular. You should go check that out.
Yeah. So he goes upstairs, goes to his office room where he has his nice computer set up, and by nice I mean like this shit looks like it belongs in like 1980s NASA.
Beautiful.
Like
incredible.
And he's invited to the trash pipe by his good
Oh
friend
yeah,
Cosmonaut.
It's meeting time in the meat heap.
And as he's preparing, he gets a couple more messages asking about a mysterious package. But that conversation is kind of interrupted by what sounds like someone screaming on his roof.
You just kind of hear a very muffled, what? I can't hear you. Speak up. No, I'm good. No. And then it goes quiet.
So Murdoch's gonna capture like his not wine, his fruit juice. Get a little
fruit juice.
Before heading outside to see what's happening.
You walk out, you open your front door, and you see that your mail doodad is up. Hurrah! Maybe there's the package.
I don't remember having outgoing mail.
As you walk down your pathway, do you turn around to look at your house?
Yeah, like what's going on up there? I have to.
You can't really see much because
Yeah.
it's fucking tall and right in front of you. But you kind of see shoes for some reason, just like kind of kicking.
What? Excuse me.
The shoes jerk as whoever it is surprised, and they disappear for a moment, and then a black-haired head pops over the edge of the roof and just kind of stares down at you. What?
I'm gonna have to ask you to get off of my roof. That's kind of I'm gonna need you to get off
Why?
because it's my roof and I don't want you on it.
Boo, you whore! He leans away and out of sight, and you hear a crack, and then nothing else.
That better not have been a cracking part of my.
It sounded more like the crack of a whip. That really loud, sharp, kind of echoing kind of crack.
I'm gonna lock my door.
Good call.
Damn weirdos. And then I'm gonna stroll over to Askelos' house, to the trash pit.
Are you gonna look around at all in the cul-de-sac?
I'll take a brief glance around, ensure that there aren't any other miscreants would probably be the word.
Well,
any other?
No miscreant, but his neighbor's out. They have their garage door open, and there's music playing, and they just seem to be puttering around their garage.
Good for them.
They're vibing.
Yeah, I'll head over to Askelos' house. Maybe give a small wave over to that neighbor.
The young man glances up He has blonde hair, or more like white. It's very pale. You can't quite tell. He kind of gives you a friendly smile and a small wave, and then turns back to whatever his project is on his workbench. And then you walk over to the meat heap. Boop, boop, boop. There's a lot more cease and desist letters on the ground, you notice. Joy and delight. There doesn't seem to be any sign of the roof guy. And now that you're on the other side of the cul-de-sac and are able to actually look back at your house, he's not there anymore. So, at least he, I don't know, got down? Not sure how, but he got down?
He's Indiana Jones.
Da-da-da-da. Yes. Okay, are you gonna go to the door?
Yeah, I'll walk up and knock.
Yeah.
Before you knock, I open the door.
Oh,
Because I've been expecting you.
You invited everyone.
Yes, that's the point. We're getting the band back together.
The
Were you-
band.
Were you not aware? Did you not tell?
Did you tell everybody
No.
except?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
Well, if I told you, you would have said no.
Exactly.
And you would have been like, I'm going to go
well, it
back
seems
to
like he's saying no
sleep.
anyways, so I don't really know.
Wait, what did you say, Medley?
It seems like he's saying no anyways, so I don't know how much of a defense that is.
I mean, still
Listen,
tired.
gang. We're going to have a good time together as friends.
And what exactly are we all doing?
I can make
I don't know.
cookies.
Yeah, cookies. Cookies are good. Also, I'd like to bring up the topic of the mysterious packages. Do we?
You got one too?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like the candies.
Yeah.
The candy. What? Can I open my package because it didn't open it up like yet?
Listen, cool
you
prank, but like,
Oh, I did.
kind of weird.
When someone mentions the candies,
Can I attempt to look in my Silodex?
Wait, hang on.
Can I-
T's talking. One moment.
Oh boy.
Oh, sorry. I'm just saying when someone mentions the candies, I awkwardly glance around.
you're just like, oh no.
Can I
Oh,
searched
no.
through my Silodex just to find that the candies aren't there. I wonder where they went.
Did you?
It's
leave them somewhere?
the dream notice. The juju one.
Oh, dear. Well,
Hey, what's
maybe I'll
what's
find
wrong?
them later.
What's wrong, Rube?
What's wrong, Wayne?
My Silodex just kind of does that. If I'm not in my room, I never really get any of my things back. Kind of forgot.
Oh, weird.
That is weird.
Weird glitch.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll show up eventually.
You should sue whoever makes these things.
Yeah.
I kind of okay.
I wish I was able to rapid fire type at the same time as shit. Hang on.
Keyboard.
Well, I can't. Hang on.
You guys want to go and harass the neighbors?
The neighbors are us.
Actually,
The neighbors, yeah. There's like the
I
one
was
guy.
about to say, I think we're all here.
Well, there's some others.
They're all here.
Unless we go
You
down.
have two neighbors. There's a neighbor here, and there's a neighbor here.
But there's also the man running around.
What?
the man.
What man?
Oh,
You guys
the
didn't.
man.
You
Oh,
didn't.
Right,
we just
the Rice
got 'em.
Krispie motherfucker?
Did you not hear Valor scream?
Oh, so
They
other
kinda like-
people have seen him. Okay.
Yeah, he was
so
on
it
your
wasn't
roof.
just-
I was yelling at
They were,
him.
hi-
Okay.
they were hiding in the tree.
Oh, yeah, that motherfucker fucking poked me in the back. The fucking, I thought it was the Rice Krispie fucking gremlins. I don't know what the
Oh,
fuck they
Why
are.
would you think it was that?
The gnomes.
I don't think those exist.
What? I don't think those are
Like a snap,
real.
crackle, and a pop.
Are you like worried that they're gonna get you?
There's
I think you should go to a doctor.
I also
Okay, everyone.
I mean, listen. I've already spent enough time in the fucking mental hospital. I don't need to go back. You can't take me back.
All right.
I'm gonna go
No,
to the
that's
kitchen.
no
I'm gonna
phobia.
see if I can make cookies. Everyone just like pick.
I'm gonna
and then I look
go
around
help
and-
them.
Yeah, I
Just pick a
pick a
just
spot.
pick a piece of
Don't go
trash.
to the floor, please. Don't go to
Can I-
the floor. Stay here.
Martia also probably is asking to go help because cooking and chemistry,
And also free food.
baking.
and also free food. Yes.
Baking is
Anya, are you going with?
Yep.
Who else is gonna cook? Okay. I'm just gonna say you go.
Cooking is not my strong suit,
Five.
so I just kind of I walk over to the couch and just sit on the arm of it.
I haven't drawn the couch, but the couch is totally there.
Everyone who's
Just-
cooking,
it's
would you
just
like
a
to
mound
join
of
my
trash.
party?
It's a mound of trash that just looks like a couch. Like
Yes.
it's
There's
just
probably a
yeah.
couch under there. Maybe.
it's like a moldy, like soggy. There's like mysterious stains on it, but it's a couch. You know.
It makes a weird squelch sound when I sit on it.
Yeah.
That's the tomatoes. I'm sorry.
Why do you have tomatoes in your couch?
I kind of
I
just.
should have fucking set up at my desk
Seems
so
like
that I could use my
Bad place
desk.
to store them.
I kind of shimmy off of it after I feel the wetness of probably rotten tomatoes sink into my skirt.
Does anyone have any
No.
qualms with Mortia going near food right now? Like, with,
What?
Fine, as
on
long as
account of smell,
she
garbage.
washes
I
her
mean-
hands.
Yeah.
I mean, the idea of
We're
eating
also in
food
the house of garbage, so like
Oh, yeah, I guess.
everything
Yeah, it can't get
smells.
much worse.
Everything smells.
Yeah, I don't know if. I mean, my dad definitely would be able to eat around garbage, but I couldn't. I'm good. I don't have much of an appetite. I'm good.
Okay, hang on. Trying to type a thing.
Get the thing link.
Do the thingy.
The Thing, like the hit movie from. Okay, that doesn't work.
Well,
'cause I
here's the
don't like
thing. Here's the thing.
The thing.
And I don't want to stretch out the joke too much or it might disappear.
Here's the
I-
kicker.
Right after I said that, a message popped up and I thought it was just going to be like a DM of one of you guys telling me to shut up. I like click it and Medley's just saying like, shut your mouth.
Yes. Immediately.
Yeah. Instant.
Oh no. No!
Spontaneous
Well, I guess since everyone's here, I did bring gifts for everyone.
Oh yeah, you were
Come
I'm
on.
probably
You
gonna
like it?
type out messages and shit.
Music gone. Music stopped. What a crime. Music.
Because I thought y'all were gonna go outside.
Not now.
Oh, and I needed to turn it off for a moment so I could hear someone talk.
Yeah.
All
So
right.
it's kind of like a pick and choose. There's 7 of them.
Bing bing wahoo. You display your basket of plushies to the congregation. Dear congregation, what the fuck do you want?
I don't remember being congregation. I don't remember signing that.
I don't know where it's at. I was just in Plain Sprites thread channel.
Choose your fighter.
If it's pick and choose, even though Ascos is not in the room, could I pick mine now?
I suppose, yeah.
I,
Maybe he can run back over and be like, I want this one, and then leave.
Like
Exactly.
overheard.
There you go.
I love this
I
little
heard
guy.
free shit.
I love him.
I
So
like free.
Aw,
Let's
that's
see.
cute.
Yeah.
Little guy.
Okay.
Nano. I grab him and I run away back again to the kitchen.
I
I like the
Where is
blue
it?
one, blue magical rabbit. I like
I
that.
just chose that one. I just chose that one. What a
Okay,
crime.
so
Ugh.
you guys are all in Ascalos's house, kind of existing. The other three are in the kitchen making food or something.
All right.
When I'm gonna say Murdoch, do you have a phone or a palm husk or something?
No,
No?
no.
2, 3.
Never mind.
Got a Game Boy.
Murdoch
Part
possesses
2, does that leave?
one computer.
You gotta pump those numbers up.
Who has like a phone or something on them? Or who would have a phone?
I have my laptop.
I have my phone, my palm husk always
I have
on
a
me.
laptop, but I mean, hypothetically, I think most of us have phones on them.
Maybe you should check
I
your
try,
phone, Ascalos.
I try not to capture log my important things.
Wait,
I
I
reach
fucked
into
up the name.
Oh, the name.
I'm tired, okay?
Take your time.
Very, very quickly. Does everyone in the living room like chocolate chips?
I really like chocolate chips.
Chocolate.
One moment, my phone is.
I mean, no,
One moment.
I can't have a lot of sugar.
Hang on, I'm grabbing codes. And I need to mark who's got what.
What sucks is I have to do this shit on my phone. Or I could quickly...
We could take a little time and you go to your desktop. Just a little break. Little 10-minute.
Yeah, if you guys want to like role play amongst yourselves while I
would love that.
Yeah, I
grab
need
chips.
I need to get codes sorted, so
I'm gonna go get a sandwich.
Go get a sandwich right now. Also, I really love the nano plushie. I really love it. I love it. It's so fucking.
Oh, I forgot their file names are their names. Okay.
Yes.
I'll just put their names down.
Yahoo! Nano plushie. I really like you. You have a top hat.
I hate plushies. I hate all joy.
Valor just made did you make these, Valor? Sorry, I'm
Yes.
in the other room.
Yes, I did actually.
That's kind of mean to say. Anya, don't. He made those.
Huh?
He made those.
What?
The plushies.
Anya
What did I
didn't say
say?
that.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're hearing things.
Damn.
All right. Oh wait, this is the wrong channel. Hang on. I need to go to the codes channel for codes.
Would anyone like some refreshments?
No, not the juice, dude. God damn it.
No, actually, I'll
you
have some
have
juice.
Yeah.
I'll take some.
Don't
definitely
drink the
not alcoholic.
juice. It's
It's a-
not
oh,
juice.
I'm allowed to. I'm 20. I'm 20 something. I don't remember how old I am. I don't
Okay,
know. 20 something.
but like, it's the middle of the day.
Hey, you know,
What? That's
5 o'clock.
you know
is
what? As my mom would say, it's never too early for happy hour.
I think that they're wrong.
It's like the afternoon. It's fine.
What time
It's
is
5
it?
or it's 4 o'clock somewhere.
I don't know.
Have you ever?
My
Sorry.
phone clock is broken.
It's at about 1 p.m. afternoon.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock somewhere, guys. Give me some of that juice.
Okay. I'm gonna pour you a glass.
Ah, that's
one were you?
nice.
Yeah.
Nothing like having a glass. You know, it'll help me deal with the smell of this room. This fucking
Yeah.
trash pile.
I wanted to sit, but I don't feel safe doing that.
Yeah. I mean, at least if you get like nauseous and you puke, like it'll kind of blend in with everything.
Fair. What?
What?
Cookies are almost ready.
Good.
While we're all idle, you realize that in my place, I'm just kind of like waddling back and forth as if I'm daydreaming about something.
Hmm.
Get over.
You're so strange. You're the stranging stranger.
Someone just. This is weird as hell. Like,
So,
really
what
quick,
do we all want to
Anya.
do?
Well, one moment, Anya.
You're the one who called us all.
Also, yeah, for now we can just bake. Can you look at my palm husk? I don't know this person.
Oh, weird.
Look at the like.
Okay, I'm back. What the fuck is playing?
On air.
Random.
Oh my god.
It's beautiful.
It really.
Why don't they have a chum handle?
I don't know. Like, I didn't think.
Out of
Very
character.
strange.
Out of
I didn't
character,
even know
one of
you
my
could do
favorite.
that.
Same here,
Out of character, but
I
one
gotta
of my
figure that
favorite
out.
things is at work. Whenever they play like how do I live without you at work, I always just get really happy. That's out of character, but
Fill me on what were you guys talking about? Because I could not hear.
nothing much.
I'm having some juice of juice.
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of.
Juice.
Yeah,
I'm
and
kinda-
listen, any time is happy hour. All right.
Oh yeah,
So
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of just swaying back and forth in my place, almost daydreaming about something.
There are
I mean,
two
what are you gonna do?
plushies
Tell on
left.
me with my mother?
I'm being shown the thing on Aeschylus'
My
phone.
my palm husk. Like, apparently someone just. I can't see their pest handle.
Weird. That shouldn't be possible.
That's what
You're
I'm
aware
saying.
that shouldn't be fucking possible.
Also,
Even when you're messaged by new chums, people you haven't met before, you can still see their fucking username, so that's weird.
Question. Also, do they have, like, as we would know, a profile picture, or is it just like a blur of a face?
As this is Pester Chum, I would say y'all don't have profile pictures.
This is just sort
Yeah,
of
it's just a
diegetic
little
for the
like
audience.
it's a little glued out icon thing.
Yeah,
For
so
the
I have
audience.
a couple of these unknown user things, as you saw with the memo. It's just the silhouette to indicate that it's someone you don't know.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really know. I guess.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that, dude. That's cool. That would up my trolling game like 10 million %.
I don't think.
Not that kind of trolling.
Yeah, like, I don't think you could use that word.
Like internet trolling.
You didn't miss much, Link.
Making fun of people.
I had some of I had some juice in quotation.
And I just got messaged by someone, and I can't see their handle, and apparently they have a typing quirk. So I would.
Well, that's pretty common in this day and age.
So, like,
there's so many trolls and so many humans and so many carapations. Typing quirks are like the norm.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Also, they apparently talked about my house, like they were here.
Well, I mean, I don't know if you noticed, strange guy's been going around.
Oh yeah. I didn't. I don't go out.
You think?
Oh yeah, but we told you.
Yeah, but I know, and then I date like for an influence. Okay, sorry.
Should we call the police or something?
Probably.
That's what I thought, but I don't know how much they're gonna do about a guy that's like climbing onto people's roofs and stuff.
And teleporting or something with green flashes?
What do you mean teleporting?
I didn't see any of that. I just waved to him and walked by.
We should beat him up.
There was a bunch of like.
I don't think we should.
A bunch of like mysterious green flashing, and then I got like poked in the back, like on my shoulder, and the like behind me, and I was just like, oh, I thought it was the fuck, and then I kept on hearing the fucking snap, crackle, and the pop, and I just was like, oh, it must be.
What is it with you and the snap, crackle?
Or the
I kind of like snap back into being awake once I hear the snap. Once I hear the mention of the green flashes, quickly rubbing my eyes. Yeah, it flashed for me and Valor too.
God,
Yeah.
that's weird.
Are the cookies done yet?
Oh yes, they are. Yes.
I hope they're Rice
I made-
Krispies. Damn it!
No, they're
you
chocolate
should have
chip.
you should have made Rice Krispies. Motherfucker.
Dang, real quick,
I know.
where did tea go off to?
Tea?
Chicken salad.
Chicken.
Ah, yeah, that
Chicken
tracks.
salad.
There's the tea.
Well, yeah. So this is Strangely enough, Asklos's kitchen is a lot like it's organized. It seems like the one place in the house that isn't like shit over completely. It's still bad, but like the ingredients are like settled and they're not fucking trashed.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So like the baking tins, the plates, they're actually decently clean.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a batch of a decent, like pretty good looking cookies.
Ooh, cookies.
Yes.
Can I capture one?
Did you
Just the whole tray of hot cookies.
No, one cookie.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Everyone, you can get one or.
I kind of reached my hand over to grab one of the very hot cookies, kind of juggling it before just catching it by the tip of my finger so it doesn't burn as much. No, I blow on it.
Can I inspect the cookie and make sure there's no like specks of trash or anything in it?
Rice Krispie.
As opposed to touching it and burning my hand, I'm just going to capture log it
Yeah, there's one
like a normal person.
I will capture log one also.
Scab.
Yes.
Should I make a cookie like item code?
Yeah, sure, if you'd like.
Oh yeah, I just like everyone gets one basically.
Yeah, I'd say that would just be food type.
Food type? Awesome.
Yeah.
I have to
Artifact
remember how to
kind.
do that because this has been a lot.
Here, I'll do it.
Can you? Yeah, like 1d4 food, just food.
Yeah.
Oh god, now there's a mystery person messaging me.
Is it the same
Oh
person?
god.
Anya, Harry, I've got 2 plushies left.
It
Give me
says-
one.
Which one do you want? Do you want the bearded one, or do you want the one with the purple shirt?
That one looks good.
Which one?
Choose one. Choose one. Choose one.
You
choose one.
fucking
The bearded one.
numb-nutted, bulge-sucking idiot. Of all the dumb things you had to fucking do it, didn't you?
Listen, I gotta make a joke about the non-visual medium.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'll take the bearded one.
Okay. I will post his code in item.
Also, the cookie code is in item codes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put
By
that.
the way, Asklos hasn't capture logged a single thing, and he just like picked up the hot cookie and just put it in another pocket, probably with his fucking palm husk or anything else. Goes in.
Sorry, I am trying to get like messages.
Type
Type.
I'm trying.
Type your heart
Oh,
out.
I thought you guys were making fun of me because I was like, oh
No.
god, I hope you guys can't hear my click clacketing.
Mm-mm.
Good.
So I'm going to go ahead and post the last one since I'm assuming Carrie's taking the last plushie.
Wait, so which one is mine? Oh,
Yours
that one.
is. Yeah. Oh, bearded one.
Hold on, I'm
We're
responding
choosing
to
our
the,
starter Pokemon.
I'm responding to this unknown user.
This is yours.
User.
This user.
This unknown user.
I hardly.
User.
Unknown user
Hardly-
is a good chum handle.
It's apparently all there. This one's right here.
You
It's over
and your
here.
fucking, what is that? A shout rodent? You and your. It's okay, well, this person is a troll? I'm assuming they're. I mean, they called
Remember,
me a bulge sucking idiot. I'm sorry. I'm a
but,
numb-nutted bulge sucking idiot. Let me quote them correctly.
Luna,
They must be a pretty old one if they're still using the old terms they used to call animals.
It's in all caps.
You gotta be angry about it.
Goddamn boomers.
Lunas, by the way. We'll say, Scab
Look up to
explained also
What do you mean
that well, you explained about the things that it's a new age, so people like everyone has a typing quirk. Probably like it doesn't matter if you're a troll or human or
it's really
Carpathian.
common. Humans can have typing quirks. Carapacians can have typing quirks. It's kind of like a social norm. Not everyone has one, but it's more common than not.
Yeah. Oh, can I ask a canon question? Because I'm interested now.
You may.
Is chemotyping is still a thing?
No.
No troll
There
racism.
are still, traditional roles for the different castes of the hemo spectrum, but they, from what you remember learning in school, it is a lot calmer than what historically maybe your species got up to. So it's sort of like there's some expectations, but it's not actually like set in stone. Everyone's equal. And of course there's like the lifespan thing, but like there's, advancements in medical
Technology
shit every day.
advanced.
Yeah.
Maybe who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? Troll Patch
there's-
2.0, fixed troll
There's
racism.
still the traditional roles of, for in troll culture, mate spread, moirail, kismesis.
The quadrants.
Yeah,
the
even though you no longer live on your home planet, and haven't for generations, as you've been taught in school, your people still want to, respect their culture and hold on to their cultural identity and stuff, even though it started as something rather violent.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, so
Also, for example,
Hey,
yeah.
Oh no, you go first.
I was gonna say just tiny little detail. Very sorry. Asklos, like he very clearly is stuck with the old terms, like palm husk, like seemingly just says the old shit.
well, palm husks and cell phones are different. They don't look the same. They're different tags.
I'm talking about like literally every troll.
No, it's all a Nintendo.
God damn it!
This is my PSP.
This is my Nintendo.
That's like the equivalent of going of like.
One of the on topic, one of the file names for one of the props I made, I just called Super Game System 64.
God damn it!
Incredible.
Hey gang, I'm kind of running out of Silodex space, so I think I'm gonna put this plushie in my Striped Precipice because I have a blank one.
Oh.
I'm going to assign my single blank Striped Precipice to Bunnykind.
How do I live without you?
Hey Scab, can I get the code for my cards?
They don't already have a code, do they? I would have
No. Mm-mm.
Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna scooch this over here.
Incredible.
Sorry, I'm scooching my laptop onto my lap so that I can actually fucking
Can't wait to get my hands on my Morning Star.
cute image. Let's say.
Wow, Valor, these things are kind of really well put together.
Thank
I
you.
agree. They're really. I like them. They're really good.
Thank you. It's something my dad used to work on, like a little series.
Oh damn! Did it get like
Yeah.
serialized? Was it a comic? Was it a TV show?
I think it's just a
Look at Spooky
webcomic
Wizard.
online.
Spooky Wizard.
Spooky Wizard. What?
Spooky Wizard.
Spooky Wizard.
Oh, card. Maybe.
For
What the fuck is playing right now?
Oh, this is Tribal Empire.
I am so baffled by how you know them by fucking sound. Like you can just tell.
Listen
It's
to a
it's
bunch.
almost like Cal makes music for makes
Almost
music.
like
It's
I'm
almost
the
like-
music guy.
Almost like you're the music guy.
He's
The music man. Tell me how to music man.
Music, man.
But he did not answer. He just kept on musicking.
He kept on.
What am I looking at?
You should give it a common action.
What would that be?
That's true.
So if you go into the action tab on the bottom, you can see
Mm-hmm.
Action list.
no, all the way at the bottom.
It's probably
Like the
probably got
sheets.
yours buried in the
No,
player.
on the bottom of the window where all the tabs are.
Action list on the actual tab selector.
Yeah, and then click the right arrow. Yeah, action list. You scroll down in that action list, and then you can see the rarities of actions.
Aha!
C is common, U is uncommon. Yeah, there's others in a different color. If you scroll
I
down.
see. Yeah.
They're all sorted by like the first two letters they start by.
Artillery.
Yeah.
Could be a good one for cars.
I know a 1d3 doesn't exist, but do you want to roll a 1d3 with the bot? Just
Sure.
randomly roll one.
D3.
Let's go.
Why a D3 specifically?
Because
There's
there's three common ones.
commons.
No, there's more if you scroll down.
Yeah, no, there's a set of
They're
common
sorted by
ones
color.
per color of action or per class of action.
Ass!
Yes, ass.
Ass is actually kind of good.
It is pretty good.
It would be a
It's
1D
4 instead of
11.
3.
Okay, I'll
Well-
do D11.
It's for commons, isn't it? Well, yeah, for D11.
Yeah,
I'll
there's-
tell you exactly which one. Yeah, you're
Generally,
true.
I got a 10.
blue are sort of multi-target, or they affect defense or statuses in some way. Purple are like they affect rolls. Red is just pure offense, and then yellow is like healing-ish /
Party
ally
work.
support. Yeah,
Abstain with a 10.
generally.
This would be the second from the last.
Well, oop. 1d13.
Oh, 15.
What so many commons there are, I think.
Isn't it less? Isn't it 11?
Or did I miscount? Hang on.
1.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's 16 commons because there's
Trifection.
4 in each colors.
Oh, okay.
Get a bash.
I'll do 16 then.
So 17. There's 17 ones.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No, there's
I don't-
16.
This is fine. It doesn't matter. You get a bash.
Isn't there just a thing that lets you?
Yeah,
There
but
is, but it
No,
picks
who
from
knows?
any rarity.
yeah.
Who knows? Who knows? Okay.
Bash. There you go.
You are correct. There is 16. I'm very sorry. Yes.
And 1d4 is starting equipment, yes?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay. Beep.
The beeper.
Beep. Beep. Bonk. There you go.
Toting.
I'm still getting the hang of this shit.
Take your time. Not to worry. This is technically still session 0.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how to actually set y'all on the fucking trail of what I need you to do.
Take your time. Shit happens.
I have allocated my cards to my strife specify.
My strife specify.
I am currently just back to idling in my place. My eyes are closed this time.
I kind of don't understand the use of these.
Of what?
Star specify.
Well, you just. Well, you.
You know what they are historically speaking, but in recent days it's not super necessary, but it's kind of just, kind of.
I think it's more confusing why they just, hand them out to the youth.
Yeah.
What if you didn't have them? And you were approached by a strange man?
A strange guy, perhaps, sitting on a roof.
Before.
I was just given mine by my parents, when I was a toddler, but at least got it from my parents.
I got mine out the womb.
I don't actually remember where I came
in with it pre-packed.
Mustache.
Came with my character DLC.
Came with skin pack.
Comes with it comes when you have parents who have money and power, and people want to go after you and get money from them.
And shit happens.
Alrighty, so do you guys?
Are you telling me you guys
anything in this house? Link, would you like to fuck around with your tarot deck? Would you like to draw a card?
Yeah, I'll mess with tarot deck.
You should do a reading.
Bottle.
Yeah, we'll do. Who wants reading?
I would like
me.
Okay, wait.
I'll do NC.
Okay. Unironically, I want you to know that I'm pulling out my actual tarot deck.
Good. I want this good.
Fucking go.
Real.
Let me shuffle.
Let's go. Out of character question. What type of reading are y'all doing?
Tarot reading.
I would say a 3-card spread's the easiest. Past, present, future.
It is the easiest. Yeah.
I mean, we can always, as the tarot deck levels up and stuff,
the size of the reading is the size of the grist die.
Exactly.
We can do more complicated spreads later.
Nods.
Yes.
God,
okay. Who are you reading for?
I should.
Anya.
Yeah.
Tell me my future person.
Future person.
Future foreseeing person.
All right.
Future Googling person.
So, which card are you flipping first? Left, middle, or right?
Middle.
Left being past, middle being present, right future. Okay. The middle is the Page of Cups. The Page of Cups means... Page of... Where is the cups? Page of Cups! Imaginative, youthful, free, emotional, sentimental, sensitivity, romance, inspiration, intuition. A time to check in with your spiritual voice and nature. Trust your intuition and feelings. You are on the right path. This is the beginning phase of a new adventure, project, or idea. Take this time to work through your creative process. They will guide you more than you know. Hot damn.
That
wow.
Is so I fucking love tarot. I fucking love tarot.
I didn't do that on purpose.
No, I know. God, that's so awesome.
This is unironically, technically a legit reading. Which one are you flipping next? So that was the Page of Cups upright.
Left one.
So the past is interesting. Page of Swords reversed. Swords. Page of Swords. A renewed sense of vitality and energy is on the horizon. Now is the time to move forward with your plans, regardless of the thoughts or views of those around you. The Page of Swords represents the beginning phase or initial steps of a venture or project. Do not be afraid to take a leap into the unknown. There is magic ahead. That's the past, and it's also fitting. What the fuck? God
Just started
damn.
my investigation.
Yeah.
And lastly,
Future.
Oh my god, what? It's all pages!
Holy shit.
Page of
Hello?
wands! What the
No.
fuck?
I guess I
Waves.
know what my class is.
Waves. Hello. This is me. Hello.
Confidence, courage, innocence, rebelliousness, petulance, messenger, and invention. There may be new events and opportunities ahead. Be sure to move forward with clear intentions, always remembering the root of your confidence, the fruition of creativity and ideas, new adventures just beyond the horizon. What the fuck? That was like a wonderfully fitting and also vague reading.
Can I get one? Can I?
Well, it's up to Link. I'm not actually doing the readings.
I'm asking Medley.
yeah, sure.
After that one, can I get one?
Do we want to do one as like a
Group.
A group reading.
the group's future as a whole, so that we don't have to keep doing these?
There was a bunch of
I agree.
do a group one.
By the way, is anyone not here right now? He's
not here
T
still.
is still making chicken salad or something.
Get back.
Which I don't know why he went and did that in the middle of everything, but you know.
He did that at the same time I went to make a sandwich. So just chicken salad is a lot longer than making a sandwich.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Happens.
Okay. So we're doing whole group?
Yes, whole group.
I mean, I just pissed and ate Oreos, so.
That's great, sweetheart. Okay, do you want to start with the past, present, or future?
Somebody else can decide.
But you're the one who's doing the readings.
I'll
Is
do
it
past.
Well,
Future.
well, they can. Okay. Off the past then.
Seven of Swords. Seven of Swords. Boop, 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 boop. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. The Seven of Swords often illustrates a challenge that may be associated with some kind of dishonesty, deceit, or illusion, whether on the part of yourself or someone else. It can indicate an avoidance of truth, with consequences that become apparent when least expected. If there is some kind of secrecy taking place, a new approach or solution is highly encouraged. Omitting the truth is never a good idea, especially if a positive outcome is desired. It is also advised that you remain cautious with others who may not have your best interests at heart. Perhaps now is the time to lay out everything on the table and communicate from a place of frank honesty. A time for clarity and truth. You don't know it, but yeah, that also fits. Goddamn.
So while we're at it, does anybody want to say anything?
Anyone want to get anything off?
Anybody want to fess up?
Yeah.
Anybody
Okay.
think they need to get off their chest?
And Anya, what do you want to say?
My guardian isn't actually out on a business trip. He disappeared a few weeks after we moved here. I've been completely unsupervised this entire time.
That's
for the years and years that we lived here.
I feel like if anyone paused to take a thought on that, it's very clear that you are unsupervised.
Yeah.
Out the window.
And I've been investigating their disappearance for a while now. And that's actually partially why I brought us all together today. I've been at a dead end for a while now. No leads or anything.
May I give you a bit of something that you may have discovered during your little investigations?
Yes.
Down.
You have come to many dead ends, but all those dead ends point towards Briartech in some way.
It's something to do with that company, Briartech.
Me and my father never really liked Briartech to begin with.
Sorry, just mine.
The Lethal
What do
Company.
The Lethal Company.
do I know what they even do?
I'm not sure. They specialize in a bunch of like.
Biotech is like the fucking Amazon of this world in this verse. Amazon,
They do
Google,
so
it's
much
all
shit.
the stuff. It is the company. Like
They do so
how-
much that it's hard to pin down exactly what
Yes.
they're up to.
Yes.
Yeah.
They
do like a
technology, they do transportation, they do computing, they do robotics, they do medical advancements, they do gaming, they do software, they do hardware. They have their fingers in almost every possible pie. And
my father.
I used to love them.
My father never really liked them anyway. They've always seemed scummy with how much stuff they're doing all the time. Besides, it's smart enough to just make most of our own kitchen appliances. And if they don't, they just kind of get it from somewhere else.
I mean, knowing my mom and my own history with medical problems, my mom's probably had her fingers, involved with them, but I don't know much about it.
I own a few of
Something
their
with that company, it just stinks. It's
No, I'm pretty
shady.
sure that's more to you.
You know what I mean.
Yeah,
It's
I have a
50.
few of their
I'm just
products.
indifferent, I guess.
It's not like the products don't melt down. It's just I don't know. And well, okay.
And
The
so the next card, I'll take the middle.
Future.
middle. No, middle.
Oh, interesting.
Middle.
You flip the card over, and it's one of the major arcana. You just flipped the Hermit. One
For the middle
moment.
or the future?
That is the present.
Or the present.
I'm just trying to find it. Magician, the Emperor, Hierophant, Lovers, Chariot, Justice, the Hermit. There is nothing wrong with seeking out your own space, as moments of solitude may offer new spiritual insights and revelations. The Hermit, or Serenity, describes a soul-searching journey in the pursuit of truth, purpose, and harmony. You may be waking up to a renewed spirituality that is illuminating your life in fresh and vibrant ways. The Hermit asks us to consider how we can strengthen or empower our own voice and not be swayed by another's influence or conditioning. While introspection is a helpful way to discern the truth, it does not mean we need to close ourselves off entirely. This card has both its benefits and downfalls. On the one hand, it helps us connect with who we are on a soul level, and on the other, it can indicate isolation or disconnection from others if we are not careful. Take a moment to reconnect with nature and explore the mysteries of the earth around you. Also,
Maybe
good.
this get together was a bad idea then.
I think we need to go away and get out of my house.
I think we're not done here.
Oh yeah, there's one.
Probably more to do.
Last
There's one
card.
more card. The future is the Seven of Pentacles upright. Seven. The Seven of Pentacles indicates a new perspective relating to your life goals. It could be that you feel as though you have worked very hard but have yet to reap the rewards. Now is not the time to give up. If you are feeling stuck at the moment, take some time to rest and review your next steps. Perhaps you have learned more than you thought possible along the way and have shifted your priorities unexpectedly. It could simply be a matter of gaining a new perspective and trusting your instincts, mind, body, and spirit. Look at your life and think of everything you have accomplished. And
Just continue under it.
Get an
Oh my-
Think of
block,
the-
genuinely.
And just get one
Right
after this.
now.
Oh my god.
Please.
Oh my god. I will. Oh my god!
Sephora.
Fuck you, Sephora.
Unskippable YouTube.
goddamn.
ad. And we're
I
back
won't
at it.
fucking let you borrow my YouTube Premium account. I don't.
Look at your life and think of everything you have accomplished and all that you are grateful for. This phase is simply a pause along your journey. So that's future. Looks like it means that there's going to be some kind of major shift coming up, it seems. And it's going to be unexpected, but you just need to, like, you know, ground yourself and take stock of everything before moving forward. All in all, it's actually a pretty hopeful, positive reading. Seems that something's coming, but it doesn't indicate anything bad.
All right, gang.
I guess.
Okay.
All right.
So honestly, I hope everyone, if you want to eat your cookie now or later, it's up to you. I hope you will enjoy them. I made them with a lot of care. And thank you for the help, also Anya, and I enjoy the help. I'm still concerned about what you said about your guardian being missing. That's not.
Yeah. They've been missing ever since I was like 9, I think.
That's not good.
You haven't told like anyone?
No, because then I would be put in, you know, I'd get in trouble.
Well, not trouble.
I mean,
I guess.
How have you been getting groceries?
Oh, I run scams.
What?
Oh,
You know, well, not really scams, but like
I'm sure.
online
I'm
groceries,
sure if you
know?
just asked someone else, like I'm sure my dad would have helped.
Like, you haven't been taking my stuff. Is that what you?
I don't like asking for handouts, I guess.
I've noticed shit going missing. You haven't been taking my stuff.
No,
I think that's I'm gonna point
probably Mortia.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Lunos, can you roll a 1d4 for me?
Sure.
Oh no.
Dice rolls 1d4.
I think the most pressing issue is that weird guy that you've all been seeing.
There you go. I got a 1.
We need to find out who that
got anything to
is.
do about it?
Nothing is wrong.
I don't.
Ever.
You have everything that belongs to you on your
Suspicious.
person.
I don't think
Okay.
he's a prior attack. I don't.
Well, I don't know. I guess I'm just being paranoid.
There is a knock on the door.
Yeah.
Wait. Were we expecting anyone else? We're all here.
Maybe it's a weird guy.
Well, one second. I'll get the door. One moment. And then I go over to the front door. Look through the peephole.
It's your neighbor from 2 doors down.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
And he seems to be holding something.
It's my neighbor.
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, it's Carrie and Mortia.
Oh, right, yeah.
In between Carrie and Mortia.
I'm your neighbor. Hello. I open the door. Hello there. Hello.
Hello. Sorry. I saw all of you getting together and so I know Carrie's here. Her possum got into my garage. And he is just holding the possum in his hands. I don't know, she says.
Carrie,
Wait, what?
You're
Wait, what?
Carrie, you realize that your possum is not in its pocket, and you haven't heard it screaming in a hot minute.
What?
Please,
Fucking you motherfucker, you better give me my possum back, you motherfucker.
he went into my fucking garage. If you could just watch your goddamn rodent for a goddamn minute.
Go, fuck off! You're fucking British too! You fucking British fuck!
This isn't news! I live next door
They've
to
literally
you!
always been like this. You
I don't
guys,
talk to you very often.
I could have sworn that you were
You
American.
motherfucker.
I've seen you plenty of times. I don't know what they're talking about.
God
okay.
Apparently,
Damn.
there's a memory issue going around. Do you want your rodent or not?
yes, give me my goddamn possum, you fucking British fuck.
He holds it out to you, and he's just kind of
Thank you.
sneering since you started insulting him. And as he passes the possum over, it just is like pass back over into your hands. And the young man
Lots
goes,
of noises.
"You're
asterisks.
fucking welcome." Flips you the bird, Carrie, and
I'm
gives
sorry.
everyone
Thank
else
you.
a friendly wave and walks away.
I hope you
Goes
have a
back
good day.
towards his house. Thanks, you
Well
too,
then.
I guess.
Okay, never mind. Fuck the weird guy. We gotta investigate that person.
They're literally so
Well,
normal.
They're
I could have
literally-
sworn they were
That's
not
weird.
British.
Well,
No,
listen,
they-
they're British. The British staff. Fucking god.
Who the
damn
fuck
it.
do you think
They've
lives there?
always been British.
Fucking
No
Are you
idea.
sure?
Either way,
Yeah, they've always been like
Yeah.
they really have. Also, either
God
way,
damn. Fucking.
what I suggest we do, DM, is
Yeah.
there like a Briar Tech HQ in like
Yes, there is.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Is it here in town?
yes, you guys are in a big city that I have not thought of the name for, but I will after this. It
California
is
Temple.
in downtown. It's a big building, and they do offer tours. It's kind of a tourist attraction, in all honesty. It displays a lot of like their old robotics and stuff. It's almost like a museum for BriarTech, while also being where a lot of the things come out from.
Is it
Okay.
Briar like BRYER or Briar like BRIAR?
BRIAR.
Oh, okay.
We could. I've taken a tour. I've taken a tour before there. I think I could. I know the way to the. There's an HQ of BriarTech. We could go there right now. Like, would that be a
Oh shit.
Like,
Maybe. Are you all up for that?
Field
So
trip?
long as I'm back in time for dinner.
I wonder.
Or is it?
it's about
would-
like. Do we have?
I'd say it's like a half-hour drive. It's in
Yeah.
town. You guys are like kind of in the suburbs. It's a bit of a drive into the downtown of the city, and
Do we
it's
have,
kind
like,
of
a-
about midday. It might have to
No,
be
I
for
remember.
another day.
We
or-
could.
Night. Do it at night. We'll hijack one of those long boats, and then we'll go back to day.
Ruby
We
does
could.
have a
Do we
crowbar.
have like? I don't think anyone here owns a car.
Do any of you drive?
My dad
There
has a
is-
car.
I do.
I do.
Whoa, Murdoch,
I could
do you
drive.
Got like
Legally, right now, no. But yes.
Okay.
I mean,
so,
legally, I can drive. Am I a good driver?
Mhm.
I don't
okay,
know.
so not you.
I
You're
think
also kind
I'm
of
the most
passively
normal
aware.
driver.
Medley, you
Probably.
can drive.
I can.
Okay.
You guys
do
are
you
also
legally-
passively aware that the neighbor that had just come to the door also has a car and multiple motorbikes.
Okay. Show of hands. Does anyone here has
Are you gonna
practice
go
with a
steal
motorbike? Or, no, we're not going to steal. I could ask him. Okay, so one moment, Medley.
Oh, I'm
if we
sorry,
get a car,
Apollo.
can you legally drive us?
There's a car in my house. Or
Okay.
outside. In
You
the
guys can have
driveway.
garages if you would like driveways and garages. We can.
I just want like a little cover over where the driveway
Mine
ends.
does.
That's fair.
I got a garage.
I already
Is
said
there-
your neighbor has a
Yeah,
garage, so
I'm assuming I have a garage with a car
got-
in it.
you'll go
But
garage.
well, actually, my car would be gone because my girlfriend has it. So that's right. So,
I don't on the account that my house is an old lab.
My
Uh,
uncle has a car, but he took his keys with him when he disappeared.
Yeah, Medley, is there space for like 8 people in your car?
Well, not unless you were to like
Okay.
weld a bathtub to it or something.
How
We
many
could
people can
do
fit in
that.
laps?
Unless
I
you
think
want
we have
the-
2 seats in the front and 3 in the back. So conventionally, it can fit 5 people.
My
Do
dad
the
or might be able to
There's
fit
also the
everyone.
trunk. There's also the trunk.
Oh God.
do the motorbikes the neighbor have held on by like a bike chain or anything?
Well, they're parked in his garage. The garage
Could I
door
op-
closes. You
So
have
no.
to go over and talk to him. He lives there and he's constantly working on his bikes.
And also
Like,
music. He's currently playing music, right?
Yes, he is.
So, okay, one moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna talk to. What was his name, or we ever learn his name? Probably.
You're not sure you've ever caught it.
Yeah, does anyone want to come with me? We can
Yeah,
probably
I'll
fit
come with
5
you.
people in your car. Okay, awesome. Don't steal his bikes.
Medley and Geg, do you guys want to go as well because you guys haven't had as much time as the others?
Sure.
All
Okay,
right.
so
the four of
Anya,
them go.
me, Geg, and Medley go to talk to Neighbor Man.
Neighbor man.
Neighbor Man.
Neighbor
They
man.
all-
That's what I
Run.
can.
Anya, I'm going to approach you as we head over, like, really quickly. The card, my modus, it's something to help me with my. It's supposed to help me with my psionics. It's a thing.
Oh, okay. That's kind of weird, but sure.
Don't worry about it. It's not
What the
important.
Just try half Schmet.
I don't. I should. I don't have money to buy it.
I mean, fair enough.
May I run to
The
my house and
economies.
grab something?
The economy.
Yeah,
Economy.
you may.
The economy is in shambles.
Economy.
So you guys are gonna go. He is in his garage. The door's open. He's working on stuff.
Oh.
Are you guys able to hear this?
No.
Very,
Yeah,
very lightly.
Faintly, I think.
Very faintly. Extremely.
There we go.
Oh my
There we go.
god. Hello. Hello there.
He looks up from his workbench. Oh, you. Ah! It's loud!
Howdy.
God.
He looks up from his workbench. He's wearing a white t-shirt or a white shirt at the very least with the sleeves pushed up to his shoulders, and his arms and hands are covered in grease, and he looks at you and he's like, "Oh, yeah, hey, do you need something?
Yes. Yes.
What's up?"
Well,
can I
first of all, sorry for the whole possum incident.
It's fine. It's happened before and probably happen again.
It could have been worse. It could have been more, Gio.
Oh, God. I already have to deal with my fucking boyfriend. I don't want to have to deal with that shit, okay? He's enough.
That's fair.
Are you David Bowie?
What?
What?
You heard what I said.
Fucking... Look... David Bowie is dead.
Sorry, the resemblance is just uncanny.
What? He looks so flabbergasted. He is just like...
Hold on.
blinking.
Take off your glasses.
Okay.
He reaches up and takes off his big red shades that he's wearing, and he just is looking at you. What? Fucking...
You see what I mean? He looks just like him.
I disagree.
I don't see it. I think you're
Okay. To lay it out, first of all, we never caught your name. I'm so sorry. I never caught your name personally. I'm Askalos, Leotem. Pleasure.
Hello.
Hello.
Liam. Scott.
That's what it was.
That's
What?
Nothing.
Sorry, yeah. Either way, could we borrow like 3 bikes?
Why?
Because my car only holds 5 people.
And you can't take a bus.
The buses don't come out here.
Do they?
I don't think they do.
I don't think so. Not here.
Have you checked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I only have a map for this little cul-de-sac.
You have a map?
Yeah, my mini map.
Yeah.
I didn't get a map.
Handmade.
Yeah, sorry. Those...
Sorry, what did I just say? I just blacked out for a second.
You were talking about a map. Something about
what?
Whatever.
Did you... Either way.
Hang on.
Trike,
So-
Murdoch,
Yeah.
do you like your car?
Yes.
It
I have a
holds
car.
5 people with 3. I don't really
Wait,
know.
can you send my boy in Sprite chat, please?
The boy. I fucking
The
like
boy.
the moment he went British, I was like,
I just thought it'd
I
be an
know.
easy way to have a distinguishable voice for him.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
You know what? He took off his shades for you.
Damn. So cool.
Ew.
No.
Wow, so
Also,
cool.
one person is missing.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm not done.
No, you're done. You're done forever.
No, I'm not done.
You're done.
True.
You're dead.
You're done. You're dead.
Dead
I'm not
forever.
done.
Murdered. Done for.
Yeah, die forever.
The turnway.
The
Either way,
memory
yeah.
black hole.
Sir, either way, like, I think a lot of people, a few of us can drive. It's the thing with, we kind of need to get to, BriarTech, the
Yeah.
headquarters they have downtown.
Yes.
We're doing a tour, and like, I kind of missed on the tickets.
He's just kind of like motioning with his hand for you to kind of speed up
Get on with
talking.
it.
Okay, I'm not good at talking.
Askelos, should I? I'm gonna just tell him why we're actually needing them.
Okay.
10 years ago, my uncle disappeared, and we think it's BriarTech's fault.
Oh shit. He actually kind of like pauses for a moment and is like, oh, I'm gonna turn on back the normal music. He's like, okay, why do you think that? Did something happen?
All leads that I've gathered for the past 10 years point to BriarTech as somehow being involved.
So this is how it starts.
What starts?
Sorry, did you say something ominous right there?
No, never mind. Don't
I
mind
think
me.
I think you did.
No, just thinking out loud. Leads straight to BriarTech, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. And what are you asking of me?
We need a ride. Only one
Where
of us
there
has
is
a
3
car.
of them.
I mean, if you split up, you could take my other car. I'm not giving you
Alrighty.
fucking bikes though. This shit's vintage. No.
Is it
Do
from
any
the
of you
good
even know
antique
how to
store?
ride? Why the fuck would I buy a bike from an antique store? They're not bicycles. They're fucking motorcycles. Who
Yeah,
sells
you
vintage
can find them
motorcycles?
in the antique store. You gotta find the good one though.
No,
Yeah.
if you want the good one, you gotta go straight to the original owner.
How much booze
Well,
do
yeah,
you
but
shell
the
out
original
for
owners
this?
put them in the stalls in the antique store, and it's a whole thing.
I mean, sometimes, but these ones are kind of, I don't know, specialty.
They do look good. Congratulations.
Thank
dude.
you. And he kind of preens a little bit. And he kind of looks around at his different bikes, all of which are in really good condition.
They look good. Either way, it would be good. We would like, if we could, to borrow your car. Yeah, that'd be good.
I will let you borrow my car if, and he holds up a finger, I get an apology.
From who?
From-
Sorry?
Can it
Like
be
a
from me?
wild guess.
Can it be from
Possum
me?
Girl. No, I want an apology from Possum Girl.
Oh, that's not possible. You fucked with her possum.
No,
I did not fuck with her possum. Her
literally
possum fucked
didn't.
with me.
Didn't
The possum
go to
came
the
here.
garage?
I went and gave it back. I could have just fucking kept the thing or shot it, but no, I was thoughtful and I returned it, didn't I?
Listen, trust me, I get it, but I've tried before.
Ugh.
How about
He does not fuck around.
Instead of an apology, I give you some wine.
What do you mean wine?
What do you mean, wine?
He
God damn it,
kind
dude.
of contemplative face, and he just kind of he ponders and he looks you up and down. What kind?
You know, just some basic stuff. Nothing fancy, but you know, don't take the mind off of the possum.
Better than the fucking squalor my boyfriend brings. All right, lay it on me.
Deal. And I'm eject from my Silodex a box of wine.
Damn,
It
box?
flies at his head. He doesn't even flinch, and it disappears into his Silodex seamlessly.
Yeah, there you go.
He holds out his hand to you for a handshake.
Shakes his hand.
It's a nice, firm grip, good handshake. And he's like, all right, done deal.
Pleasure doing
Okay.
business.
Pleasure.
What do you want
and,
to back by?
I prefer it back by, I don't know, tomorrow morning.
All
You
right.
guys are gonna go be sneaky little shits. I don't know how long that'll take you, and if you're gonna be sneaking around, you're gonna want to do it probably later in the day. So if I can get it back by tomorrow, that'd be great.
Will do.
All right.
Don't you
We can-
fucking
we can do
crash
that.
it. I swear to God.
Will
If
we
you
won't.
somehow
I won't be
manage to
driving.
crash it on a city street, I will scream, and the world will hear it.
I won't let Carrie drive. Okay.
Oh, yeah. No, that's another condition. I don't want that bitch behind the wheel of my car. She's gonna fucking claim I fucked with her possum. She can kiss my pasty white ass.
Dude,
And he is very, like, aggressively pointing, like,
You
"I
just
swear
hear
to God."
me. You just hear me shouting back, "Take that back, you fucking British bitch!" Just throw it
It's
like
my
across
ass,
the
you fucking
street.
Yankee shite!
I'll fucking get you for that one, you fucking cunt!
I didn't know that
He's just
David
gonna
Bowie
come
was
imagining-
such a
Bring a
mean
fist up to
person.
his face. He's gonna
I think he's
blow
gonna
on
be
his hand
reasonable.
and flip
It
him.
is a
That's
whole
all I can do.
possum.
Still pointing at his ass, by the way. Fist up to his face with like his fingers bobbing at his ass. Like
What?
What?
What are you
no,
doing?
whenever you. Hold on.
Whatever.
No, now I need you to describe to me what
MS
you are
Paint.
picturing right
Howdy.
now.
MS Paint.
I'm imagining this.
Hold on.
Hang
Oh
on.
my God. Ned Flander. The Flandered.
Hold on.
For Carrie and fucking
Yes.
Lee, the fucking just all I'm imagining is the "What's your name? Ezekiel. Fuck you,
Okay.
Ezekiel." Just like,
Okay,
"Hey,
hurry
what's
up.
your name?"
I
Hurry
wish
up.
I could see this. Oh, I sure do wish I could see. Yeah! Stream of stream. Let's go.
A stream of stream?
Fuck you, Tony.
Oh my God, that's wonderful.
I have.
Mon, get out of here.
What?
Mushy, mushy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need that fucking
You said-
immortalized. Oh my God.
Can we grab?
And by like the finger bobbing. Hold on. I think this is the line tool.
Oh,
Right.
This is
God.
amazing.
What the fuck?
This is amazing.
He's like, fuck you.
I'm trying to figure it.
Fucking
Hold on.
hell.
Go back to
I
the-
can't
Let's do
rotate
it.
things in MS Paint. Hold on.
No.
Who cares? Who cares?
But, like-
It's awesome. Awesome.
Why do you have the oldest MS Paint known to man?
Why
It's
not?
JS.
Good one, you mean?
It's JS.
This is how I draw. This is how I drew for like the past ever.
Oh, can we make
Incredible.
that?
Wait, what
Can we
is-
make that an emote?
Thank
Can we
you.
please make that an
Yes.
emote? Can we
Yes, we
please make that an
can.
emote?
I will do that
Yeah,
shortly.
Thank you.
Someone-
All right. Okay.
Someone do
Going
me
forward, though.
a favor and recreate the "fuck you, Ezekiel" and "fuck you, Tony," but it's Carrie and fucking Liam yelling at each other from across the street. But I just, "What's your name?"
Fuck you, Tony.
Either way, either
He's
way.
gonna toss the keys to Murdoch.
Hey, thank you.
Murdoch,
No problem.
please drive
Bring
that.
it back.
Don't let anyone have it.
If it
please.
smells, I swear to God, don't do any illegal substances while behind the wheel. I don't know, be fucking responsible, I say, as you're about to go fucking break into Briar Tech HQ for no apparent reason.
This
We'll
is
bring
the
you back
only
a souvenir.
responsible thing to do.
Sure. Right. Okay. And he's
Do you
gonna
want
kind of-
anything?
What? Me?
Do you want anything like a souvenir?
You know what? If you could bring me back, one of her deactivated watch nights, that would be spectacular.
One of her.
Okay.
Who's what?
So,
Of the who?
Her automatons, robots,
What?
who's?
gods, Scarlets.
Briartech?
Briartech's
Who is that?
Oh shit!
The fucking head of Briartech? Are you telling me
my
that
God,
you've
I
done
remember.
investigation and you don't even know who the fucking head of Briartech
No,
is?
no, yeah. In one part of the tour, there was a whole like stage with it was like an example. It wasn't actually one of the watch nights, but it was like made like kind of a sculpture of one of them. They keep those ones separated. I saw like it was fucking.
Yeah,
it
my
was-
understanding is that they're kind of like a personal pet project, is my understanding. They're not actually available to the public.
Yeah, no. It was explained. Yeah, it was kind of like I don't know how it was explained in the tour. Kind of like not a passion project, but a discontinued line.
Sort of. Yeah.
I will
But
bring
anyways,
you their head.
they're near impossible to get our hands on, and I want one. I want to see how it ticks, I suppose you could say.
I could try
Yeah,
and
watch
look at-
night. Tick.
Watch
Ah.
night tick.
Okay.
Same hat, same brain.
Same
I have.
Same hat.
Where is my sketch
Come on,
of the
though.
watch nights?
Ooh.
Wait, give me a moment.
Oh, you have it in our doodah? No, I found it.
Possibly. Okay.
Oh, sprites.
Ah.
Sprites day.
Here, I'm gonna inform the others that we've got a ride.
I'm most likely at
don't-
my house, so
I don't have a sprite for them yet, but Askelos, you remember them vaguely looking like this. It's an art assets. I will create a sprite for them for when you reach Briartech.
Yeah, it was basically kind of like you know how a marionette works, but kind of like it.
Big
it looked like a
robot,
robot.
woman,
Yes,
metal titty, headdress.
I don't
I
think it had
want
like,
one of those too, but I
small
think we
bit.
want those for different reasons.
Okay, can we not?
You know what? Valid. Have a nice day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
He's kind of
Murdoch,
nodding in solidarity.
you get the car. I'll
But yeah,
I'll
they're
go
rather
with the
large.
others.
So if you could get like a core or like a head, that would be lovely. Thank you.
I can probably try. I shouldn't be the one carrying it.
Wondrous. Hang on. Do you kids have your strife specify allocated or no?
I have mine. I don't have my and he pats like his entire coat. I left my nails at home. Fuck.
Right.
I have a bunny.
I got
Yeah.
cards.
I have a wand.
Did the bunny come from a box?
No, it came from Valor. Oh, he is kind of square.
Valor made us
He
some.
kind of gives a bit of a chuckle under his breath.
Yeah.
Her dad knows.
Surprisingly well put together.
It's really well put together. I really
What do you
like
mean
mine.
surprisingly?
It's like really good.
All
This
right.
shit
Well,
is like
It's kind of like commercial, right?
it's like artisan quality.
No,
Like
not
look at the
artisan.
stitching, man.
It's kind of like
Liam
machine.
actually kind of wanders closer because he wants to take a look at it. He's
Yeah, I pull
he's
out.
just
I pull out
curious.
mine also.
He's like,
I pull my nano.
he looks at it.
If I was to put it into words,
Oh,
I'd say it's like a 1d6 as opposed to a 1d4.
What does it even mean?
What?
uh,
Okay.
did you
don't
say
know.
that out loud?
Yeah.
Liam kind of gives you a sideways glance and a knowing smile. Yeah, you know what? I kind of agree with that. It is giving off a 1d6 vibe.
You are okay. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna call you weird. Sorry.
He's normal. As
Good
weapons
catch.
being.
Sorry. Okay.
Okay.
Murdoch, you can get the car. I'll get. We'll get. Okay. Other people.
Car, back, tomorrow.
I let
Watch
Valor
nights.
know.
Drugs on the car.
No
Don't
drugs
smash
on the
it.
car. Drugs in the car, however. Permitted.
Okay.
No doing drugs, but drugs on the car. No smashing
No,
it.
not
no
on-
totaling it.
Are you not
In.
listening to me?
Yeah, no, I just said like have
No,
drugs
you said
in
on the car again. I feel like we're going in circles here.
I'm sorry.
What if we went in squares though?
Well, that would be an entirely different conversation now, wouldn't it?
But we could have
I
it
can roll.
if you want.
We could. You're correct. Well,
Maybe
the drugs will
triangles?
be on the car, and we will be in the car, and all of us will be flying through the car. All right, squares.
Squares.
Good talk.
Why are you guys loitering? You have the keys. Do you need something else from me, or can I go back to work?
Sorry.
No, we just want to take up space in your workshop.
Wonderful, great. Like I don't get enough of that already.
After,
And he's gonna just kind of turn away slightly and start
kind of
working on the. It's like a. It looks like a kind of mound of metal with. It's very greasy, and he's taking it apart, and like there's seals and stuff, and he's taking out the seals and cleaning them. He seems to be rebuilding something.
I kind of saunter up to Liam for a little bit at a moment before it like starts spreading out. One moment, if I could, before like if we do bring back a Wash Night head, I would like to also inspect it. I was kind of curious about it on my first went through on the tour, or like a core or anything else. Would you mind if I took a moment to look at it with you if we managed to get one?
Yeah, I suppose.
Thank you.
I mean,
Thank you.
you're probably going to get a chance to look at it before I do, considering you're the one getting it.
Well, no, like an in-depth look.
You want to go over it with me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
do
sure,
that.
we can do that.
Yeah,
What? Who was
Thank
that?
you. That was Luna's. Yeah, back
Hey,
over
we
here.
knew it was coming eventually. She done so well.
But
Yeah.
here again, back here again.
All
By
right,
the way,
gang.
Yeah.
Good luck to you. Have fun
Let's-
with your breaking and entering. If you
Yes.
need me, you can pass to me. Do you need my thing? You probably need my thing.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
he's gonna take a pretty high-tech cell phone out of his pocket. It seems to have a few weird things attached to it.
Ooh, you got one of them
and,
Nintendos.
It is very visibly not BriarTech, which is unusual. He's just gonna kind of type quickly on the screen and then show it to Askalos, who's closest, and it shows his chum handle. It's Censurable Thrill Seeker, so you guys can message him if you need to. If the car breaks, he kind of shrugs. Off you trot. Go. Shoot.
I forged
Beyond-
mayhem also on mine and the other. Well, good one.
I know.
Let's split
He kind
gang.
of smiles.
Thank you.
Let's put up and look for clues.
Have fun. Don't do
Bye-bye.
anything I wouldn't do.
I-
And just kind of.
We don't know who you are. We don't know what you would do.
I have
know
lived
what he
next
wouldn't
to
do.
you.
He's literally been here the whole time.
You.
All right.
No, wait. Hang on.
All right, David Bowie.
Is that just what you're going to be calling me now?
Maybe.
I think David is a different guy.
Yeah,
He
no.
is?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, doesn't he live?
David
Okay,
Bowie's
everyone,
dead.
we need to go. We need to go. We need to like start moving.
You're wasting time.
Okay,
Let's
so-
go.
We've got
Go, let's
plenty of
I
time.
Probably. I don't know. Let's go.
push them all out
Time
of the,
communication.
out of the garage.
You all
It was a
GTFO.
pleasure meeting you, Liam. I'll see you later, probably. If I
Pleasure
don't die
as
with them.
well, I
Bye-bye.
suppose.
Bye
Been you in passing for fucking years, but alright. Do you guys go back to Askalos' place to meet with the rest?
No.
Yes,
Mhm.
please.
Oh my god.
Please. Yes. Everyone back.
Well, we'd
in
probably
the
be
deal.
driving the car over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We run with the goons and we get in the car.
I probably dry
it
up.
is a 2-door. It can fit 5 people comfortably.
Mhm.
It's got a center console. There
We split
is
4-4.
We could do
Yeah, we're-
Don't let Carrie go on the British man's. Liam's, that's his name.
Yeah.
I think you mean David.
David Bowie,
David-
sorry.
My name is David Bowie. Yep.
My name is David Bowie.
Yeah, it's the
I
magic.
Oh my
love
god, we live
that
next to David
you
Bowie?
guys-
Wow.
We're having a normal fucking day in the neighborhood. Learned one thing about a very popular company and went, let's go break and enter.
Hell yeah.
Well, the cards. The cards, I tell you.
Cards told you,
cards.
follow the
We got to go adventure. Yeah.
The
Our
cards.
known
gotta
to be
get
Ruby
Ruby
does have a
accurate.
crowbar. Ruby does have a crowbar.
That's
So
that's mandatory.
I'm gonna say you guys go walk over to his car. It's a pretty simple car, 2-door, 5-seater. He's got some, I don't know, just kind of general litter in like the back seat. It's not dirty or anything, but there's just like the odd box or something. There's a pair of fuzzy dice hanging from the rear view mirror.
I got shotgun.
Who is gonna bring it over to Aeschylus's?
Me, I
That
assume
was
since I
yeah.
have the
That was
keys.
right.
Yeah, he did entrust them to you, Murdoch.
Very bad move on his part.
Oh boy.
Murdoch has been
Oh
drinking a lot.
god.
God.
As you guys kind of just pull the car just over here, boop, boop, boop. We're gonna just go, whoa, look, it's a car. This is what cars look like.
Kind of fucking
Yep.
awesome.
I promise that's definitely what cars look like.
They
Yep.
look like
I
that.
really hold on. I have to reopen JS Paint the way I thought you were going to draw this car.
Oh god.
There's also Medley's
Oh.
car, so
There's also
So
my car.
it is up to you guys how you want to split up.
I want to go on the British man's car.
I'm
Okay.
driving my car.
Shotgun.
Okay.
Shotgun.
Who is driving Liam's?
Greg.
Me, I assume.
Yeah, it seems like
Greg
the two
should mark.
drivers are going to be Medley and Strike.
Because we're the most normal.
You are.
Quote unquote.
So true.
Quote unquote.
If you guys want to go into the house and tell the rest of the team,
I'm in
plans.
there. I'm in there. Basically, I just relay all the information we got. Like, we got an extra car. We have a way to get out now. We should be going to the HQ like right now. I'm gonna get my nails. I'll be right back.
I'm at my house getting something, so I don't know if I
You
was.
guys
gonna
are all
do that or not.
rushing to your houses if you need to get something last minute.
I'm gonna
Making
grab
sure
my
you got
candy
everything you need.
bag.
Yep.
Yeah, I stay where I am, but I make sure to check my stress specialist to make sure my crowbar's still in there.
By the way, I'm gonna put my nano plush like right by my soaper, by my cocoon. The security
Okay.
cocoon. Just gonna put it there. He's chill.
I wanted.
Oh no! You say your thing.
I wanted to stop it back at my house and grab some stuff.
Okay. Can you roll a 1d4 for me again?
Okay.
Good lord.
The chosen one.
Oh god, please don't
roll,
kill me.
roll a one.
Roll a 2. Roll a 2.
Roll a 3.
Roll a 5.
Roll a
We
4.
forgot the space.
Space.
Not the music thing.
Space. Roll a space. Roll a space.
Stress.
One. It's back in the garage.
Nothing is wrong.
It's back in the
Everything is
Everything
where
is
it belongs.
No, it's October, Friday, Saturday.
There is a distinct lack of screeching. How wonderfully
Oh.
calm.
No.
I think that's because of the noise filter.
Oh,
Probably
no.
got a nice one.
Yeah. This is totally normal
Mhm.
and fine. As you
Where the
guys are
fuck
kind of
did he go?
gathering in front of Aeschylus's house with all your necessary stuff,
I gotta pull the cord out.
you hear one final
Hell,
whip crack
where the fuck?
What?
coming actually from Liam's garage, it sounded like.
I hate my life.
And you can kind of hear, fuck! Jesus Christ! And then he kind of quiets down.
Damn.
And
the Rice Krispie Man must have gotten him too.
he got.
We need to beat that guy up.
Motorbikes?
I don't think we do. Why do you want to beat him up?
Why do you want to beat David Bowie?
He's so suspicious and also scary.
He gave us a car.
Not David Bowie. Not David Bowie. The other guy.
The weird.
I gotta
He
find
was.
with.
He was in
I
the
think
really
he's
good
wrong.
tree.
I thought it was a little weird, but it seems like he lives in the neighborhood. I think he lives with that guy.
That doesn't explain the flashing green, though.
What?
Some people just do that.
What are
I
you
think.
talking about?
Yeah, man.
Okay,
Wow.
you mentioned a guy
Mm.
named
Are you
Bruce, the guy
racist?
named
No.
Steve.
Could be a new troll ability. Maybe it's a psionic. You don't know.
Yeah, maybe he's like a mutant.
Racist.
Maybe. I'm
Don't be trolling.
Don't be xenophobic.
Don't be troll.
Does anyone?
No, I didn't mean it that way.
I have lots of troll friends. Don't
Well,
worry.
the casts are in the past. How can you do this?
Now,
It's okay. I have lots of trolls.
roll me another 1d4.
Another.
Another one.
Oh, another.
Another
I'm
one.
manifesting. I'm
I'm gonna
manifesting.
kill myself.
It would be so funny. It'd be so funny.
Be so funny.
It would be so awesome.
It would be so cool.
It would be the most incredible superhero movie the world has ever seen. Yeah.
You immediately notice that your sweater
Music shift.
is
Music shift.
a couple pounds lighter than it should be. And when you look down, you realize your possum is not in its pocket.
Oh my god. Why
God
does
damn it,
I remember why we don't get together now.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Well,
say that
Well,
your
the
curse,
possum doesn't need to come with us.
because you
Yeah,
rolled a 4,
definitely should've.
which is your max right now, you kind of see its ass disappearing into Liam's garage again.
Oh.
Damn it. God damn it.
Can we leave her here?
We could. That's gonna be easy.
I gotta grab some shit. I don't even know what's going on.
Can you
I gotta
just
go
No,
get
let's
some
take the
coffee.
possum with us. Let's take the possum with us, because maybe
Or
it
that
will
fucking British
get lost in.
fucker gets
That's
him
gonna
again.
be bad. It's gonna be really
So-
bad. I know.
So
that's gonna
long
be
as I
really-
don't capture log it, because I don't know where it'll go.
What?
It goes where it
Oh my
goes when you
God.
normally capture log things.
In your car,
No, no
yeah.
one is capture logging my possum.
Why
The
not?
possum's
Listen,
getting farther and farther away the longer you talk about the possum.
okay, well, listen, I don't have time to
Kinda
explain the
go.
importance of that possum.
Yeah.
Can
But let me just tell
Let's
you,
run after the possum and try to yoink it with the candy bag. Like kidnap,
So-
put it in a sack.
Get in the bag.
He's not just a regular possum. He's a fucking robot. You don't know what kind of fucking dynamics that fucker's gonna get into.
So
I listen. I gotta go. I gotta go get him back before the
Go.
fucking British fuck has a fucking panic. All right, you guys have fun with whatever you're doing. I don't even know what the fuck. I just muttering and walking away.
Oh, there goes
It's just
Mon-
T,
no,
I think. No,
No, yeah, that
Monty.
was
No,
T.
Monty's here.
It was T.
Those teeth.
anyway, Murdoch
Monkey.
would like to drop by his house for a
I'm-
moment to drop off his plushie and grab a camera.
Same hat. Same hat.
All right.
A
Also,
little old Polaroid.
Scab, for
Yes?
nails, I don't think nails has a code. Just like a box of nails. To use to like actual, like as my stripes specify. I don't think those
I
are
would
an
have
actual
to
object.
look.
Pretty sure it's
make
not
it.
an object. Could you make one for me?
Is that okay, Scarab?
Yes, of course. That's actually super helpful. Thank you.
I don't really know how
So-
to make them. and- yeah.
Lunas, are you running to get your fucking possum?
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my possum, and then I was gonna quickly ask Cal. Hey, Cal, could you get the code ready for me? Just because I don't know how to do it right now. If it's okay with Scarab. for a code for like a morning star. It'd be, I think we used club kind or whatever. That's what Scarab told me to do for strike specify.
It's him.
But
the fuck.
thank you. All right.
Obliterate
Now we
that
gotta
twink
get-
at once. Worked up, white boy.
So you get over to Liam's garage, and he is already just kind of standing there, staring at you, possum held out in front of him, as a man behind him laughs his fucking ass off. He is cackling. It is a loud barking laugh, and he is just like on the floor in hysterics as Liam is just holding this possum out and is very unamused. Really?
I just
It's been
I just
15
glare
fucking
back.
minutes. It has been 5 fucking minutes. Well, technically, like 15.43. No. Take your fucking rodent and get it out of my garage. Please.
I just glare and I just grab the possum
He glares
fucking
back.
just fucking just not even a you, no nothing. You don't get anything from me, motherfucker, you British twat. I'm grabbing my possum, I'm getting the fuck out of there. Just not saying anything. Just not even a thank you.
The man that was cackling is kind of like, he's run up behind Liam and kind of jumped on his back, sort of, like in a shitty piggyback, and he's like flipping you the finger over his shoulder while still laughing and cackling. And then he's just gonna fucking run off.
I don't know why. Sorry, out of character. I just thought of the fucking Hanzo's homophobic because I had the fucking British voice, and I was just like, I don't know, sorry. I was just like, you can't do that because you're not giving me the point because I'm gay. So I was thinking about that. I'm sorry. Anyway,
All right, you got your possum back. You might want to keep a closer eye on it.
Also, I posted
possum
the
check.
codes.
Bless.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
And I suppose that will be where we end our session for today.
All right.
Yeah.
Wahoo! You guys should take the fucking car to Majestic Burger. Y'all should just
What the hell
like,
is that?
it's
Hold on,
this
please.
world's McDonald's.
That bitch 100% crashing.
I was muted. I cry. By the way, I will say we could just stop there while we we need a break because
Y'all just going through the drive-thru. Can I get a number 9? A number 9 large.
There will be hell to pay.
You get
I'll
up to the
have
window
2
and
number
hot dog.
9s, a number 9 large, a number
hot
6
dogs
with
are
extra
legendary.
dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda.
I gotta draw for you the legendary hot dog.
Can I get a boneless pizza and a 2-liter of Coke?
I'd
All
like
right,
a
2-liter
large
machine.
fries and my fucking uncle back. Orders up.
We'll say one moment.
Maybe he just left to get the milk.
I do want to.
I miss my
ask
girlfriend,
Tabs
Tails.
later. Could we discuss psionics? Because this is an
Yes.
interesting point. Because this is going to be important, especially in a breaking and entering scenario.
Yep.
Yep.
I do think it's funny that I was like, hey, this company's suspicious. And your guys' immediate response was, where are they located and how do I kill them?
Okay, I wasn't going to be so gung-ho about it until the tarot.
That's
funny, though.
Can we talk about the tarot? Can we talk about that?
That was a legitimate tarot reading. Like, unironically, that is what y'all got.
Scarily accurate.
That's like your
Every
tarot
time
reading.
I heard the tarot card, I was thinking of the Isaac.
Okay, that's fair.
I heard you say the Hierophant, and I was like, 2 soul hearts?
2 soul heart?
Behold,
strength.
The
this is
Hierophant.
the legendary hot dog.
I found
no.
Is it hot dog John?
I found pills
Hot dog!
and I ate them.
Hot dog.
His name is Hot Dog because he's split hot dog ways. Hot dog!
Hot dog! Hot dog!
Oh,
This is Hot Dog.
Trip.
He's Hot Dog.
Bad
He's
trip.
Midway's Hot
that
Dog.
was gonna be hot dog Dawn.
I can see forever.
Yo,
I can see
Yes.
forever.
I'm gonna make a habit of reading through pester logs every single time.
You're
as
gonna
they're
what?
happening, so we can have like a
Oh, thank you.
more of an idea of when shit happened, because that was the thing
Yes.
last time.
Thank you so much. That's a great
Mon,
idea.
Love you. Heart emoji.
Yeah.
What
heart
happened?
emoji. Mon's gonna be
Mon's
like
gonna record when the pester logs happen conversation.
order.
He's gonna be reading through them as they're posted so that we have a general
Uh-huh.
idea of when they're happening. This is the legendary Hot Dog. I love Hot Dog. Hang on.
Only
Also,
reason I
we'll
mention
say-
that is because like I feel like that
Dog.
needs to be in your brain.
That's fair.
This is Hot Dog. He's
By the way,
legendary.
I want to say again, Scarab, this was an amazing session. You did amazingly. Amazing DM. Shit was fucking peem. I
Dude.
loved it so much.
I
There
I can't
goes.
wait till the spoilers aren't spoilers anymore.
I can't
So
wait until
cool.
the day.
I can't wait until the spoilers aren't spoilers anymore.
So
wait until
cool.
the Dave's right image that was
I'm a li-
spoiled. a
No,
little bit.
nuh-uh. Nope.
No, you didn't see anything.
Nothing happened.
I'm gonna.
I am
Oh.
very excited. I had a lot of fun.
I am.
I'm very
I am.
excited. I mean, I had a feeling this session was going to be great. But
I'm
I'm very
happy that you guys enjoyed it. I was a bit anxious.
It was awesome.
I'm so happy. I got to yell at the British.
I hate British people.
You.
No, it is literally. By the way, fun fact. In my character sheet, I didn't even say anything about
know.
I mentioned it in passing, but like it is written in my character sheet. The three
I
things
know.
that my character does not like is the British, the government, and I can't remember the third thing at the top of my head right this second. But it is actually within my character sheet, and when I originally put the British in there, I was just like, man, most people. So most people, the government, and the British. So it is within the character sheet that my character canonically has beef with the British.
Love if as time went on I got some constructive feedback.
Oh, of course.
No.
I'm very.
One thing I'm going to say is I would have liked a little bit more time for everyone to describe their character and also to
Yeah.
just like describe their houses. I don't know what Link's or Medley's house is.
Spooky. You're not here for that?
I have
Yeah.
a
The
very.
legendary Hot Dog.
Yeah, I did notice Cal he started out like Cal kind of described the character and stuff. And I just kind of I was like, oh yeah, I should probably do that, and then I just forgot by the time it got to my turn.
That's all right.
So I'm sure.
I was very nervous towards the start, but it ended up feeling a lot more natural than I thought it would.
Yeah, it's awesome.
So I have a really big description I could go on for Ruby's house of like how the lab runs, how all that stuff goes.
That's fucking awesome.